Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing The Council for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let us go ahead and get into the game, shall we? So last time we finished episode 2, which ended with us finding a secret underground chamber by solving an elaborate puzzle. We aren't sure what's down there, but the first thing we have found is our mother, who is looking horribly beaten, possibly missing a hand, holding a gun at our head, and doesn't seem to recognize us, and maybe wants to blow our head off. So, this might be a short stream if she murders us right off the bat. Oh. Felaheen, welcome in. Second council stream I've seen in 24 hours. Is there another chapter release? No, not as far as I know. I think it's 5 and done, but just weird synchronicity, I suppose. But welcome in, Felaheen. How are you doing today? Shane, are you drinking a drink from your authentic Is Games mug? I am not, unfortunately, but I am wearing an official Shane Is Games t-shirt because I am just trashy enough that I will wear my own merch casually. Let's see. Kiss, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kiss? How's your weekend going? A labyrinth puzzle? I mean, technically, that was the thing. Yeah, that is a weird coincidence. This isn't a game you see too much around. Although I think more people ought to play it. It's pretty cool. Alright, so let's begin and see if we're about to die violently.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything, even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough, the woman with two faces.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
All right, so that's a little, quick little recap of some important facts from previous chapters. It's called branding. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Kiss doing good. Chill weekend so far. I hope that is a trend that continues. EP, I had to take a call. Thanks for waiting. Of course. Happy to stall. Let's see. I call it being proud of a thing I did, and Shane should be too. Like, I wear my other one more often. I think this one's a little weird because wearing a shirt with my own name on it feels a little bit strange. Like, if I had, like, some clever channel name, I wouldn't be as concerned, but, like, that's literally just my name right there. Hey, it says Shane on my shirt. And that's me. I'm Shane. That's a little weird for me. But the other shirt's just my logo. That's fine. I don't mind that. Alright, so we get to choose 3 manuscripts to equip. At this rate, we're going to run out of manuscripts, which is actually kind of cool. Because, you know, we need all the points we can get. So we got etiquette, linguistics, diversion, subterfuge, politics. So I got 2 politics there. Alright, so subterfuge, science. Let's see. Subterfuge, science, erudition, and occultism would all be good. Subterfuge. And of course, that's all we got. Alright, what else do we want here? Oh, thank you, Rin. It's kind of you. That's true, Dame Karen. It is nice to have a reminder sometimes. So you play as French Adrian Brody? Honestly, I think Adrian Brody would be good casting for the main character in here. I think you might be onto something there. Politics would be good. Politics, I think we can get up to level 2 pretty easily. So yeah. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dame Karen. Gift sub number 1,360 in the channel. Very much appreciated for all the generosity, as always. Bribes would be good. I appreciate them always, Emperor. Thank you so much for that. Oh, EP, that's so cool of you. That is awesome. I hope they deliver. Adam Driver's a little bit too wooden for me in a lot of things. I've seen him in a couple movies right now. He doesn't have a very expressive face usually. Like, he's good at being sad and he's good at being mad, but like, aside from that, I don't know. Nabbit Cat, I literally spent 20 minutes last night looking up Adrian Brody. What were you looking for? Were we just curious what he's been up to? I'm curious. Let's see. Follows, I have a Raiders jersey with my name on the back of it. It's also the last name of a football player, so it's just a coincidence. I mean, I think if people see you wearing a Raiders jersey, they're going to assume it's, you know, a Raiders guy, first and foremost. Shira, welcome in. How are you doing today, Shira? How's everything going with you? We are maybe about to get shot in the face, so this should be interesting. Episode 3, Ripples.
Don't move.
Wait, I don't...
So you've come at last.
Easy. Let me turn around. Oh my god, Mother, what has happened to you?
Who are you?
What? But, Mother!
Who are you?
It's me, Louis, your son.
No.
Before we get too into this, I'm just going to take a look real quick. So we have Disconcerted, which means that all skills cost an extra. Because we got jumped, so we're a little off our game right there. Do we know anything about our mother whatsoever? I don't think we do, but I'm going to check. No, we don't know any of her strengths or weaknesses, unfortunately, so that's not great. Couldn't place who Louis looked like, but you agreed as Adrian Brody now? That's interesting. Vincent Castle, the name rings a bell, but I can't place the face. I can see her as Maggie Smith, definitely, definitely.
Oh, you lie. You won't catch me out like that. Louis isn't here. He obeys his mother. He would never have come here.
Mother, I don't know what you've been through, but lower your arm, please.
You think I was born yesterday, do you? But it won't work.
I'm begging you.
One day you will fall.
Mother!
Why are you here?
Oh god! Oh god, Oh jeez. Alright, I'm gonna start by using a golden thing right away to get rid of that. Everything costs 1 extra, because I really don't want that. Did that not get rid of it? Oh no, I used the wrong one, didn't I? Shit, I used the wrong one. Damn it. Well, we'll take care of it in a second. Damn it! Well, in the meantime, I'll use occultism, because we got a free skill. That seems like a good thing.
Remember? Al-Azif?
I was sure.
Where's the book, Mother?
Oops!
So that's what you want.
Oh no!
Well, you will never find it.
Shit.
Emily died for that.
What's got into her?
You are evil incarnate.
Oh god!
Every word that comes out of your mouth is sharper than a razor blade.
I don't wish you any harm. Really, Mother. It's me, Louis.
Don't speak to me about him. You will never get him.
Mother, stop torturing yourself. It really is me, Louis. How can I convince you?
If you really are who you say you are, what was the saying I taught you?
You've been telling it to me since I was 3 years old, Mother. How could I ever forget it? Always keep your mind rational. And open.
You knew it.
I remember that one.
You are smart.
From the first scene of the game.
You're getting me muddled up. Tell me, rather, whose place were we at when I told you I was coming here?
Mother, I really am your son. You can't trick me. We were in Paris. We were investigating an art dealer.
His name?
I just told you, you can't trick me. His name was von Borchert.
My God, everything is lost then.
Also from the first
I
cinema.
refuse to believe it's really you, Louis. Otherwise, all this would be for nothing.
Mother, I don't know what happened to you, but don't worry. Everything's going to be fine. I'm here for you and...
No! I ordered you not to come with me.
I received a letter and Lord Mortimer informed me of your disappearance. So I took the...
No! 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 It's not true. It's a nightmare. Don't tell me that. Have you spoken to him?
Oh, shit. She's completely panicked because I spoke to Mortimer. It seems she's afraid of what he might have said to me about her.
Did he speak to you?
Alright, I'm gonna use a golden thing. There we go.
Mother, I don't know what you're imagining, but don't worry. Everything will be all right. If you're worried about what I might think about Elizabeth Adams, honestly...
Oh, Louis! Elizabeth is the last of my worries right now. I did what I could for her, but it was too late. Very well. Rational and open, Louis. Since you arrived on the island, has anything strange happened to you?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
I mean, everything's been strange here. What the hell?
Like me having visions, for example?
I knew it! It started! Oh,
Hell,
Louis,
she's
I just
panicking.
wish I...
Yes, it's happened to me. Like when I was a boy. I find myself in someone else's body for the space of a dream.
Have you ever dreamed of a different place to the one where you were sleeping, without being able to explain it?
No. But Mother, don't worry. I'm not losing my mind. Everything is fine. You used to give me a concoction to calm me down when I was little. So, just make some for me once we get back home.
Migraines? Loss of consciousness? Loss of control?
No, rest assured. All is well. I promise you.
What else?
Oh god, we need to keep her calm here. We're gonna go for science here.
Do you want to tell me about your relationship with Elizabeth Adams?
Louis, I don't know what you found out, but just know that I did everything I could to help her.
Right now, we just need to calm her down, so I'm gonna tell her I believe you.
I'm sure you did, Mother. I'm not judging you.
You know, what she had to put up with was slowly gnawing away at her. Now shut up and listen to me. We might still have a chance. Something of utmost importance is going to play out right here.
What are you talking about?
A conference, Louis. I should think all Mortimer's guests have arrived by now, haven't they?
Yes, they have. Since this morning.
Perfect. The conference will be able to begin.
Indeed. It shouldn't be long and...
Let me finish. We haven't time. You will attend this conference, and you must find out what Mortimer is up to. Don't trust him, Louis. Understood?
Right. I'll do what you ask of me. But calm down, please, Mother.
Louis, I made a mistake by coming here. We are in the lion's den. Mortimer, Holm, their guests, watch what happens. Do you think it's normal that the representatives of the most powerful nations are here all on their own without anyone else? On an island in the middle of nowhere in total secrecy?
No, not really, but...
Louis! They shape the world. They manipulate us. Everything is decided here and now. They create and break states, provoke wars, destitute governments, or decide who will be their leaders. Open your eyes! Nothing is impossible for them. They are capable of reaching everyone, wherever they may be. Through high society banquets, they model the future of us all, and it isn't at all an issue for them.
And? What do you propose?
It's time to act, my son. You will go to this conference, and from the inside, you'll do everything you can to prevent Mortimer's plan from going ahead smoothly. We can talk later. I'll explain everything.
But why?
Do as I say, Louis. It's of the utmost importance. Beware of Mortimer. He won't let anything stand in his way.
You promised me that after...
Yes, after. Go now.
Yes, Mother, I'm going. One more thing, Mother. Emily Hillsborough, Emma's sister, came to this island looking for her sister. She probably won't hesitate to take revenge and...
It's the signal that the conference is starting, Louis. Don't be concerned about the Duchess. She's the last of our worries.
Awfully dismissive there. Oh, okay. That was tense. Okay, Shane, this is a normal flintlock, so so she got one shot. If she misses, you can take her down with a foot swipe. How would she miss at that range? We were very close to failing that one right there. Yeah, we're a secret society too. Also, as much as crazy as that all sounds, the evidence we found in Lord Mortimer's secret study indicates that she's probably telling the truth. Yeah, that is definitely a drink moment right there. Do a suplex? I haven't taken any physical skills. We probably can't. Alright, we got Guardian, plus 1 point in occultism, so that's nice. Alright, looks like next time we level up, we can get a couple second tier skills, which is nice. Let's see, I definitely want... Let's see, Vigilance and Logic would be nice. Subterfuge seems almost necessary. Erudition seems to keep coming up all the time. Alright, we're doing good on skills. We're doing pretty good on skills. Oh, we're slowly picking up some of these, too. Yeah, we're getting places. Oh no, Shira! Alright, let's get out of this damn maze. And get to the conference. Whew! Great way to start things off today, huh? Slowly picking up some knees. Yeah, that's a little weird too. Not, you know, completely unheard of, but definitely weird. I agree. Now we can sit down there if we wanted to. We do not, though. Gonna take a quick look around here. That's just a painting. See if there's anything interesting. I think we've been through. Oh yeah, this is where we solved the statuette puzzle. So we've definitely been through here before. We should check out if there's any boxes around, because I do have some more keys. I might be able to open some more locked boxes, which would be very nice. Like everyone in the secret society, this is true, this is true. They reset at each century. Actually, that's kind of clever. It's a good way to keep it from getting super duper weird. I like it. Alright, what do we have here?
The Song of Roland. Roland feeleth his death is near. His brain is a fragment of amber.
Ooh. Free amber? Don't mind if I do. Alright.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Oh, we do have another key. Some Carmelite water, good, good. We're full on royal jelly. Mysterious notes. What the heck are those? It was added to my inventory. I don't actually see it anywhere unless it was the notes by Derichet. Weird. Alright. What do we got here? Devil's Thorns, we're full on those. Ignore that for right now. Couple new items to grab here, or a couple items we bypassed before, I should say. Oh, there's a collector coin. And another golden elixir, hell yes. So we just refilled on the items we just used.
Respect to any other
Totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it.
Hey, Relentlessly, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Alright, where do I want to start looking in here? Let's start with these folks over here.
My son, glad you're here. It seems Lord Mortimer's been waiting for you to arrive before beginning. What a pity your mother isn't here for the conference. I hope I'll be able to see her before I leave. I still have a very important letter to give to her.
Feeling all right, Louis? You look like you're miles away.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Lord Mortimer wants to talk to you, Louis. Don't make him wait.
Spoiler alert, I'm going to make him wait. Is that amber or a coin?
Amber.
Ooh, rather amber. And that gives us an extra 2 effort points because we just got a talent as well, I believe. Yep, Prince of Amber, so we just got 2 extra effort points. Hell yes. Let's see, made myself some lunch and now I'm ready to see what kind of wacky and weird adventures Louis gets himself into next. What's for lunch? I'm curious. Also, I'm not sure what that map in the center is. I don't recognize the land masses from this angle, but it is a weird angle, in fairness.
I am astonished.
I don't know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for you. I suggest you get a move on.
You say it as if you were afraid of him.
I have suspected it for some time, but...
Let's see, what do we know about him? He's vulnerable to psychology. Perfect.
I sense that you have things you'd like to say, but something's holding you back. What is going on between you two?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost. The siren's song, Monsieur de Richet. You wake up one morning, not knowing where you are, and you think about everything you've done for a man who wasn't even worth it. For a man who has no respect for you, who uses you, and who drops you as soon as he no longer needs you. For me, it's too late now. But you still have a choice. Don't respond to his call, sir.
Sounds like we might be able to use him as an ally later on. Hasn't everybody explained when Peru doesn't have a French accent? Don't forget our character is supposed to be French as well. And he only seems to remember he's supposed to have a French accent at the rarest of times. Hey, Blackrock, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything's going well with you. I don't think he's helping me directly, but I think we can get some help from him later. I'm feeling like it. An unlikely ally, perhaps.
Representing the alchemical symbol of water.
Alright, we got one key. Can't completely open it, though. Come back later.
But it is not sound, you know it
Playing Diablo 4. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it.
Totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it for some time, but now I'm convinced.
I have already told her so.
Good evening, gentlemen. Are we ready? The much-awaited conference is about to begin?
That is what we have all been waiting for.
I believe that Lord Mortimer wishes to speak to you before it begins. You should go and see him. Are you quite sure, sir?
Alright.
Mistake somewhere.
Check the table over here. Nothing to see. Before we talk to Lord Mortimer, I'm going to double check and see what we know about him. Any Bibble puzzles tonight? Thankfully nothing yet, but we did just get started. How are you doing today, LTG? How's everything going with you? Relentlessly, you made some potato and salmon soup yesterday, so I warmed that up. Oh, it sounds delicious. I hope it's still enjoyable. Alright, so Mortimer has 3 immunities. And no weaknesses, apparently. No, it doesn't say to be discovered. So yeah, Mortimer has no weaknesses. And he's immune to conviction, diversion, and science. Shit. That's dangerous. That's extremely dangerous. And I think that's probably everything to see in here.
No, if you are serious about it, I shall consider the matter absolutely safe. Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us. We are about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly, but what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Very well.
All right.
Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis, I was coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
But the future of who?
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
Let's see, LTG going alright, although I did have some kids egg my car. What the shit? I mean, they were partly scrambled, fortunately not stuck on enough that a quick wash fixed it. That's good at least. What the hell? Kids, man. Lord Mortimer does really enjoy the word utmost. I would say he has the utmost love for the word utmost.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are 2 Masters of Ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the Masters of Ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the 2 Masters of Ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
Alright, so our mother wants us to tank whatever his project is. Now, on one hand, you could say, oh, since it has to be a unanimous vote, all we have to do is give it the old thumbs down, but, some leads me to believe that if we're the only thumbs down, we probably aren't walking off this island alive, so, we might have to do some schmoozing, might have to do some convincing here. Oh, geez, LTG, I'm sorry either way, that sucks.
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation.
Do you often hold this kind of society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings.
Hey, Ice Cream Mikey! Welcome in, Mikey. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today, Mikey? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're playing The Council for PC, a cool point-and-click mystery with some RPG elements. Very unique. Let's see, and if anybody in here is not following Ice Cream Mikey, you definitely should, because Ice Cream Mikey plays all kinds of really interesting old console games, also has an incredible collection of retro games, and a lot of knowledge about pinball as well, which is, I feel, is a underrepresented topic on Twitch. So make sure and click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're going to have a good time over there. Playing the best looter out there right now, Torchlight. I love Torchlight. I played that way back in the day. I had a good time with it, too. Always meant to try some of the endgame dungeons, but never got around to it. Hope the RNG was kind to you.
Can you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
Well, that's kind of wild. I think personally it didn't age well. I suspect going back to it would not be. The first one especially would be a bit of a rough experiment. Oh, I got the audio glitch? Alright, hang on. Alright, let's see if this gets there. Third one is No Bueno. Oh, it was originally a mobile game. Gotcha. The Choppies, they've come back. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully it'll clear up in a second. It is super unfortunate, though. That was a series I enjoyed back then. Yeah, porting a mobile game to PC is a rough experience. There's so many limitations when making a mobile game that often it feels, at best it feels very limiting when it's on the PC or any other console after that. Like, I do like me some mobile games, but porting them is not always the best idea, I think. Alright, hopefully the audio is sounding better now. Let's see, I don't think we have any more questions.
Louis, let me keep you a moment. I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance. You see, the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America.
Yes.
It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
Let's see, just a quick refresher. He is immune to conviction, diversion, and science. Let's see, I bought this game not long ago. It looked interesting, but the screenshots also looked a lot better. Oh my god, I'm loving this so far. I've never played a game quite like that, so I'm really liking it a bunch. Alright.
So why spread it over 2 phases? Why not announce the overall project immediately?
Unfortunately, if Spain were to hear that the intention of all this is to allow the United States to grow, they would never sign. Manuel Godoy is perfectly aware of President Washington's appetite. If the United States took Louisiana, Godoy would know full well that he will have lost the entire North American continent. Things must take place in several stages. Otherwise, the change will be too brutal, and he will have no choice but to reject the project. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts.
Blast it, Mother. You didn't know about everything. His project is commendable. Why tell me to beware? Could you have gotten it wrong?
I mean, our mother does seem awfully psychotic right now, so it's possible. So I should also clarify, when it comes to the immunities, basically that means they are immune to being manipulated with that stat. So when it says that he's immune to science, it means that he knows so much more about us than science that there's no way we can ever dazzle him with that skill. It's a little bit backwards, but yeah, when someone's immune to a stat, that means they're very, very strong with that stat. Stronger than we could ever be. I know people were joking that Emily is immune to logic, but that just means she's an extremely logical person. Louis, you see, I am tricking one of my guests, but don't worry, I would never trick you. So let's catch up right here. Number one, his project does seem commendable. And number two, if history serves me correctly, it is what actually happened, more or less. So that's interesting. Mortimer's beginning to sound a lot like Mr. Burns. I mean, overthrowing monarchy sounds like a good thing. But yeah, I think we do have every reason to believe that he's manipulating us. We've learned a couple of strange things, like he's obsessed with trying to find the true Lance of Longinus? Or aka the Spear of Destiny? That's a little weird. We know that all of his past relatives have had the same first and last names, just different middle names. That's a little strange. Also, they noted that their signatures throughout the ages look awfully similar. I don't know. Like in Neon Genesis Evangelion? Yes, I believe this is a prequel to Neon Genesis Evangelion, if my history serves. Alright.
My friends, I propose we get started.
LTG!
First of all, I would like to thank you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis de Richet, who will represent the Golden Order and will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur.
I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
He real mad. Yeah, there's still so many unknowns, Emperor. It's true. All right. I think for the sake of making sure that the Order seems influential, we should probably tell Godoy to fuck off.
I'm sorry about the fate of the King of France, Duke Manuel. However, I'm surprised at your remark. How can a man like me have changed the course of things where a man like you, powerful, capable of influencing international politics, was unable to do any better?
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer. Certainly. I have a dream that our nations will continue to support each other, more now than ever before. A dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that we shall lead by example and ensure that the American territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer, but I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the east coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining 2/3 of the continent. Well, I propose that Spain cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do. When we went to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not the question.
Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain should cede Louisiana to France, free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protégé. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
Remind me what we know about Godoy. He's immune to etiquette. That's all we know for certain right now. Yeah, we're gonna piss off Godoy a lot. I'm curious. So this has to be a unanimous vote. I have no idea how he's intending to convince Godoy here. Do I want to say anything is the question. That's the real question here. Didn't we have a vision of Godoy? We did, where he was saying to somebody else that he's done everything they've asked. But he sounded like he was a little bit at the end of his rope. Let's see, I had to run to the kitchen, missed the actual plan, but I guess that's it. So, Mortimer wants... Here's Mortimer's plan as we know it right now. He wants Spain to give Louisiana to France. And he's going to publicly announce that. But the private part of his plan is that after that, he wants France to give Louisiana to the United States. Now, if history serves, that's what actually happened. But obviously, Spain is not real excited about that possibility.
We are neighbors, Duke Manuel. Remember, your main rival in Europe is more likely to be England, who is plowing the seas right up your coastline. Hand over Louisiana to France and make her a prime ally.
Come, Louis. Spain and Great Britain are already allies and have nothing to gain by breaking their alliance.
Even if I do agree, Duchess, the omnipresence of the English fleet in Atlantic waters does not particularly please me.
I must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And I am, Mr. President. That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
I understand. But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I hope you know what you're doing.
Am I imagining things, or does it look like Washington isn't aware of Mortimer's plan?
It seems like it.
Not to put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer, but I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
Whew, alright, so Mortimer seems to have pissed off absolutely everybody with this plan, and it doesn't seem like he's told anybody the broad strokes. Which is interesting. Let's see, Lost, welcome in. Hope you're well, so Mother Dear didn't murder you after all? No, but it was a close thing. For some reason, she didn't think that we were actually her real son, but we were able to convince her.
On the maps of Italy I saw in Mortimer's secret study, he had anticipated movements of troops across Italy. I wouldn't be surprised if he's planning an invasion of Italy by France, and if I push the notion a bit further, I can well imagine that Bonaparte's cannons, financed by the Order, will be used for that purpose. The noose is tightening around poor Piaggi's neck without him even realizing it.
I don't know if I'm the best person to speak about that, Your Eminence.
I don't want to let Mortimer possibly know that I was in his chamber.
Honestly, Your Eminence, I really don't see it that way.
Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione a questo giovanotto presuntuoso, Sir Gregory.
I hope that you will teach this pretentious young man some manners, Sir Gregory.
Oops.
It looks like I won't be just making friends here.
In any case, my lord, I doubt the English crown will agree.
Ich versichere Ihnen, Emily, nie Preußen wird diese Vereinbarung akzeptieren.
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement. Volner looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grave times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo. Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
Holm, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare you!
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos! That's enough. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this project, follow me. Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory, I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
This is interesting. Shooting Star Neku, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, he said somehow he'd turned Spain's mind, and I have no idea how he plans to do that. What did I miss? I was picking up food, so basically nobody likes the plan, and it seems like nobody's in on the second part of the plan except me. So, yeah, he's supposed to convince everyone. This is supposed to be a unanimous vote, and yet no one's down for this. Scantron, welcome in. How are you doing today? This is a tough one. Because on one hand, we want Mortimer to trust us. Because that would be a good place to be in. Number two, Mortimer's plan on its face seems good, but he's probably manipulating us. On the other hand, like, our mother told us to stop the plan by any means. And even if we did want to make the plan work, hearing what everyone else has to say might be a good thing to do. Somebody tells me part one of this chapter is us bringing out a unanimous vote. I don't even know how to convince some of these people is the tricky part. I don't even know if I'm convinced. Because I like the plan, but also I don't think we should trust Mortimer. I see there's a poll up. Let me take a look here. Poll is up, let your thoughts be known, chat. Yeah, let me hear what you have to say, chat. Go ahead and vote in the poll. Like I said, I've already made my thoughts clear. Like, I think we should assist Mortimer if he's gonna do what he says he's gonna do, but also we've got no reason to trust him. But pretending to trust him might be the best way to, you know, bring him down. On the other hand, like I said, number one, we shouldn't trust him, so we might want to be working together with the people that don't like him here. And number two, even if we do want to help Mortimer, going with the dissenters might give us more information to help Mortimer, possibly. But I feel like this is Skyrim with everyone staring at you. It does kind of feel like that. And welcome in, Nano. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. It also seems like the job is already done for you. Nobody wants the plan to go through. Yeah, he seems... Like, Mortimer seems very calm and confident here, and I have no idea why. Like, not only does he need to convince these people, he needs to convince all of them. Unanimous vote. And, like, if nothing else, I can't see Spain going along with this. They don't, as he's explained it so far, Spain gets nothing out of this. Like he said, why would I ever agree to the sale? And he's like, oh no, you're not going to sell it to him, you're just going to give it to him. He's not selling this very well. Alright. So it looks like a majority of you folks want me to assist home. So... yeah, it was a close vote, though. There is a lot of... I can see a lot of people like me are a little bit torn on this one. It would imply that... I mean, he straight up said, oh, your mother didn't know the whole plan. Some of the voters are professional shit stirrers. That's true, but, like, I'm honestly on the fence here. But yeah, he said, oh, your mother didn't know the whole plan, and I believe that. Number one. And number two, our mother did seem incredibly psychotic last time we saw her. I don't even know if we can trust her anymore. Mortimer's playing 4D chess? He seems to think he is, but we don't know so far. Yeah, Mom was not doing great. She really wasn't. You're You're going to have to talk to everyone every way, that way you have a foot in the door, but we might be cut. We're probably going to be cut off by who we can interact with based on this decision. I suspect there's 2 routes here, and we're choosing which route we're going to take. We should have winked slightly more. I wish we had the option to do that, you know? That would be nice. I think I'm going to stay with Mortimer. I know that wasn't the way the poll was going, but that's not binding. But here's my thinking here. I think even if we want to bring down Mortimer, we need to talk to him right here and find out more of what he's planning. You know, as our mother said, if we're going to bring this down, we need to do it from the inside. So let's be as inside as we can right here and see what information we can get out of him. The biggest downside here is I think it might alienate us from Holmes' group. I mean, most of those people didn't like us in the first place. Hopefully Emily will understand. But, yeah, we need the inside info right here.
As for me, I think I shall remain with Lord Mortimer, Sir Gregory.
You are committing a grave error, Louis.
Time will tell.
Time will tell, that's for true. Oh, jeez. Oh, we'll remember this. Oh, God, yeah. There will be consequences.
My friends, I would like to thank you for staying.
Good God, William. What is this I hear about you reinforcing military power in Louisiana? I have no interest in having France for a neighbor, and you know that very well.
Calm down, George. Louis, explain our plan to Mr. Washington, please.
You see, Mr. President, Lord Mortimer anticipates that once France obtains Louisiana, they will cede it to you.
What do you mean? To us? The United States?
You heard right.
But
President Washington, the United States will double in size.
By what miracle have you...
You need to expand, George. You and France are the 2 major democracies in the modern world. It is necessary that you both become superpowers.
Are you really going to sponsor democracy throughout the world?
Of course, Monsieur Peru. That's why I don't want Spain to get too attached to those wetlands. Please continue, Louis. Explain my vision to Mr. President.
Alright, let me remind myself about Washington's traits right here real quick. Oh yeah, Emily does remind me a lot of Ava Green, which I think is pretty cool. Alright, good luck, Rin, with the yard there. Hope everything goes well for you. Yeah, the bird's just chattering away. I wish we'd inspected him in the last chapter, but unfortunately we did not. So we know he's immune to politics, that's it. I don't know why we're the spokesperson. I feel like this is just a game thing.
By going through France, Spain won't suspect that it's you who's going to take possession of Louisiana. They'll even believe that France will be a protective buffer between itself in California and you on the East Coast. If Senor Godoy was afraid that you might take the territory by force, now he is reassured. You would never attack France.
But why didn't you tell me before?
So that Lord Mortimer would appear to be isolated without support.
Exactly. You got it, Louis.
Lord Mortimer retains the advantage by advancing undercover. And for it to work, he needed you to act surprised.
William, you haven't changed. Always one step ahead.
1 step ahead? You're joking. More like 5.
On that note, my friends, it's getting late. Mr. President, continue to take offense over my project when we resume the conference in the morning. You do it to a T. And if Sir Gregory has the audacity to send you an emissary to convince you to go against me, do me a favor. String him along if you can. The more they believe we are divided, the more we'll have our hands free.
Only too happy to oblige.
Now, let us get some rest. We've got a big day tomorrow. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Still don't understand how he intends to convince anybody.
Louis, if you have a minute, I would like to ask a favor of you. I'm going to require your services.
How can I be of help? Tell me all about it.
Our adversaries are many, and the closing vote of the conference will soon be upon us. Time is of an essence, so I'll need you to assist me this evening.
How can I help?
I need you to go this very evening to persuade Signor Godoy to join us.
What?
He is the backbone of Gregory's resistance. Turn him round, and all the others will follow in such a stampede that Gregory will be able to do nothing but admit defeat.
Lord Mortimer, with all due respect, don't you think I'm the last person Godoy wants to talk to?
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
Lord Mortimer, you're not telling me everything.
Let's say I wouldn't disapprove if the Right Honorable, though nonetheless choleric, Duke Manuel put you in his bad books. If it could motivate him to declare war on France, it would greatly serve our interests.
War? What do you mean?
What?
I told you before the conference. The more we distract Spain from the Americas, the less it will have an eye on Louisiana.
But all the same, we're talking about a war in Europe.
Don't worry. That's why Mr. Bonaparte is with us. I am convinced we'll be perfectly capable of managing the conflict. And Signor Godoy is not a great soldier. He will not commit Spain to a long war that he won't be capable of managing.
I'll go straight away.
Thank you, my boy. And get some rest afterwards. Big day tomorrow.
That's some deranged logic. Holy shit. Don't worry, it'll only be a little war, and we'll probably do great in it anyway. What? What? Oh, jeez. LTG, thank you for that. Oh, God, I don't even know where to start with this. All right, we're going to take a little look around here. We've already seen both the documents on there. Can we check out the bird now? We missed that before. Nope, can't inspect the bird. It would appear our window of opportunity for that has passed.
Aren't you afraid our projects for Italy may be discovered before we... Oh. Please excuse us, Louis, but I need to speak with Lord Mortimer in private.
No. What do you want, Louis?
I shall be leaving you.
Monsieur Endo Chipsu! I should hope so. Alright. If there's anything I missed on the tables here that I can grab now. Seen that book before a couple times. Alright, let's head downstairs then. Alright, so we gotta somehow convince Godoy here. Alright, where's his room? I think Godoy's room's one of the rooms on the bottom we haven't visited yet. Because it was sealed before. Alright. A little birdie of this caliber would demand more? I would hope so, you know. Got big status here. When you're in the big time, you gotta really push for that kind of stuff. Anything in here? No. Got a box over there? It is, but it's already open. What the heck?
Hey, Peru's name tag's fallen off, and his door's ajar.
Peru? Oh, geez, his room's trashed. Peru! I'm gonna search your stuff, but then I'm coming to see you.
Dear Monsieur Peru. All right, I've retrieved everything.
Peru? Everything alright? He's not in here. The place appears to be tossed. Can't go out on the balcony. I don't think I can inspect anything in here. That's weird. Yeah, the room's definitely been thrown around. I've seen that before, yeah. Oh no, I can go out on this balcony. Oh, hey, Peru. I'm just gonna see if there's anything interesting out here, and then we're gonna chat. I don't know if I've been out here before. There is nothing else to see out here. Peru, how you doing, buddy?
Leave me, de Richet. I don't feel like talking.
Let's stay and keep quiet. I don't want to push him.
Are you gonna keep sticking to me like glue? Hell's bells, I don't deserve this. There's nothing you can do for me.
What's going on? Maybe I can help.
Not anymore, you can't. Not against him. But thanks for the offer.
Who are you talking about?
You know very well.
I think I do.
Lord Mortimer? You talk as if you were in danger, monsieur. Has he threatened you in any way?
I'm done for, Monsieur de Richet. I played with the devil, and I lost.
Alright, what do we know about him? He's immune to diversion and questioning, and he's weak against etiquette and psychology. Oh, he's weak against psychology.
Don't you think it would be good for you to shed your burden?
That is my intention.
You're worried. You have a secret. You're afraid of talking about it. You're protecting someone who is dear to you, and apparently you're prepared to die for that person.
Twice over.
Are you afraid for your daughter?
What are you? Be careful, de Richet. Be very careful what you're about to say if you don't want to go flying off the balcony! What do you know about her?
Nothing apart from the fact that you love her and you're saying goodbye to her. I read your letter on your desk.
I ought to get rid of you.
Perhaps I can help you.
The hero syndrome. You always think you can fix things. She will be safer far away from me. That's it. What's more, no one must find out where or who she is. Is that clear?
Perfectly. But why say goodbye to her? She must still need you.
The only thing she needs is for him never to find her. Time is short, Louis. Follow my advice. Find your mother if she's still alive, and get out of here. Flee this damned island of doom.
Are we in danger?
You've been in danger since the minute you set foot on this rock. He wants you. He's sizing you up. He is circling around you. It's blindingly obvious, and you, flattered as you are, will soon be running around for him just to keep your place among his precious few. It feels so good to be accepted by him. You will experience power, wealth, glory. He will give it all to you until one day you will feel so eaten up inside that you will no longer know who you are. You will find yourself void of all conscience, of all freedom. You can no longer look at yourself in the mirror without feeling sick.
Refuse, I tell you. From now on, say no. No!
Look, I'm sorry about what happened on the night you arrived. You're a good man, Louis. You look after yourself. As for me, I shall take back my freedom tomorrow morning. I'm through with it all.
There you go. Back in the saddle. I'm glad to hear it.
Come on. It's late. I'd like to get some rest.
Very well. I'll leave you then. See you tomorrow, monsieur.
I'm very concerned about where that's going. Let's see. This kind of reminded me of the plot of the Antonio Banderas Zorro movie. You know, I don't think I ever saw that one. Shane, how can I bring up that menu and talk into the bank? Man, wouldn't that be nice? What is their weaknesses? How can I exploit them? That would be hilarious, some guy in a hat. Yeah, I feel like he's not going to survive the night. Or he's going to do something really stupid tomorrow morning and then things go very bad for him. So you folks have been here before. You know when a flag is being set. And that was a flag being set.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
No, we've already searched his room, so we don't really need to go in there again. What was that? Hello? You guys hear that? Hello? Where's that coming from? Oh.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Oh, interesting.
Ah, Monsieur de Richet. You wouldn't have seen Duke Manuel by any chance, would you?
I was going to ask you the same question.
I wanted to speak to him, but no one will open the door. I'm not sure he's in there.
If I want to pass through, I'll have to get Volner out of the way.
Let's see. Wait, did we solve the murder then? We didn't definitively solve the murder. There's two things we know for certain about it. Number one, Peru was in the room after the murder had been committed. And number two, I feel pretty confident it was our mother that did it. But we never actually pointed the finger at anybody. Let me get caught up right here. I feel like this is one of those and then I started blasting moments. I'm a little worried about that right there. I was going to say, Shane, normally you're the one setting flags. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I think something's bad. Something's going to be very bad for him right there. All right, Von Wolner. All we know is he's vulnerable to diversion. I'm pretty sure he's immune to occult. But we'll see. Oh, he just said he's vulnerable to diversion. So let's hit him with diversion then.
Excuse me, but I must fetch a letter for the Duke.
Very well, sir. You may pass.
Well, that was fucking easy. I need a thing in there, actually. Oh, sure, whatever. When they say vulnerable to diversion, they mean like his entire brain shuts down when I divert him. Oh, some Carmelite water. Don't mind if I do. An air symbol key. Don't mind if I do.
Manuel Godoy. A painting of himself in his room. Now that's not going to help him develop a sense of modesty.
Which he very much needs. Yeah, that was such a bullshit story too. We didn't even try to sell it. I need a thing in there. Alright, yeah, that seems plausible. Gullible's a motherfucker, basically. Lord Duke, here's the information obtained by our intelligence services. I can confirm that Mr. Hay is indeed working on an agreement with Great Britain. The aim seems to be to weaken the French economy and secretly that of the Spanish by seizing merchandise at sea. Our treasuries are already suffering from the embargo on French food products. Such a treaty would mean the ruin of our colonies. I have no doubt that you will be able to swiftly find a diplomatic solution, awaiting further instructions.
Mary Louise of Parma. How ironic having a painting of the Queen of Spain in one's room, my Lord Duke.
I'm not going to spend any points on that. But yeah, if you're wondering why that's ironic, it's because there's rumors going around that he is banging the Queen. Alright, we're full on royal jelly.
The Kiss of Judas, painted by Caravaggio. This is how Judas pointed out Christ to the Roman soldiers. Can you imagine a worse betrayal?
Ironically, they may be happening later.
Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Prometheus. punished for stealing fire from the gods and giving it to man.
The guy said he needed in. I don't see Godoy anywhere, but he might be on the balcony. Keep searching his room over here.
Brutus and his companions taking an oath to kill Caesar.
Well, that's an interesting piece of artwork for the times.
Charles IV of Spain. Now there's no chance of Godoy forgetting who he owes everything to.
He's being sassy today. Alright, anything else worth noting in here? Check over on this side. A bit on the nose even for him, that's true. He may not have been the one who placed it here, though. We know that Mortimer seems to have been placing artwork with a bit of a sense of humor or mischief about him.
Amber. Maria Louisa of Parma. Although not Godoy's true love, the Queen is his benefactress according to some people.
Could be, could be. Ah, new book. I'll take that. Alright. I can't get on the balcony from there. Anything on the bookshelves? No, nothing there. Alright. Saw that book. Alright, let's head on the balcony then. And he is not out here. Interesting. Alright. Although, wait, hang on. Can we go through the other door? We can go through the other door. Also, there's another collector coin right there. Ah, poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Hello? Alright, whose rooms are these? Alright, that's my room. And we don't know what's on the room all the way at the end. That could be something. There's that barrier there, so I don't think I can go over there. Ah, no. This is the room here. And I can go in. Piaggi's room? We've never been in here before. I hope he's not in.
My dear Giuseppe, poor health forbids me from joining you. Please thank Sir Gregory for his invitation to Lord Mortimer's. I'm convinced you'll be able to strengthen our agreements. Please tell Sir Gregory that his enterprise concerning our friend, Cardinal Bishop Chiaramonti, is following its course. I place my trust in you. May God bless you and give you protection. SS Giovanni Angelico Praschi.
Alright, I really hope he's not in right now, because we're not going to be able to explain our presence here. Nothing up on the bookshelves.
Destruction of the Temple of Jerusalem by Francesco Hayez. The Roman destruction by Titus and his army. What violence.
That's pretty messy, yeah.
His Holiness Pope Pius VI by Pompeo Petoni. This should help Piaggio feel at home.
3 circle-shaped key. Alright, I'll take that.
Torquemada. Quite the contrast. Wow. The fanatical priest who created the Inquisition sends shivers down the spine.
Doesn't look like Piaggi's in. Nope, I don't see him. Search the room then.
Venus and Cupid with a Satyr by Correggio. Innocence, indiscretion, and lechery. Giuseppe must love that.
Well, that's an interesting choice to put inside the bedroom.
Love Triumphant by Caravaggio. Now there's someone for whom the sex of angels is no mystery.
I love how there's a marked contrast of the art between the sitting room and the bedroom. More notes from Mortimer. Another collector coin. I'm not going to bother busting in there.
The Lying Girl by Boucher. Here's a painting of mischievous eroticism. I wonder what Piaggi must think of this. The Rape of the Daughters of Leucippus by Rubens. Surprising choice for His Eminence Piaggi.
Very interesting, I must say. Choices being made here.
John the Baptist, Youth with a Ram by Caravaggio. A very sensual vision and very far from the usual representations of St. John.
Yeah, a little bit different from the ones we've been seeing before, just a tad. Take a peek out on the balcony here. But once again, I don't want to run into anybody. See anything too interesting out here? Maybe a book? No, nothing I can actually take. Alright. Get Boy Ted! Scandalous. Alright. Well, we didn't find Godoy, and unfortunately we didn't really find anything terribly interesting in Godoy's room either. Obtain child daddies! Nothing juicier in here? I was really hoping being able to sneak in here would be able to get something we could use against him later, but... not seeing much. Take one last look, make sure we didn't miss anything. It's not looking like it, though. Waiting for Godoy? Yeah, we managed to get in here. I was thinking I was all clever, and then nothing. Alright, I guess we'll have to look elsewhere for him. Although, like, the one interesting thing in here is the painting.
Mary Louise of Parma. How ironic having a painting of the Queen of Spain in one's room, my Lord Duke.
I kind of want to do one of these. Let's use an item here. And let's do observe the painting. Or let's notice something.
It looks like someone's hidden something on the back of this painting. It's a letter. Of course, it's written in Spanish. And it reeks of lavender. Well, well, Mr. Godoy. You seem very interested in hiding this letter. Another secret romance, I presume?
Let's translate it.
So, let's see what it says.
My tender Pepita, I feel so guilty at being so far away from you again, even if it's for the good of my country. I feel awful at having to leave you after a silly little spat, because you are the only woman I love. Josepha forever. I told you before, everything I have, everything I can offer you, I owe to the affection of the Queen. Let's stay united, please, even in sacrifice. For the two of us, for our future children. Stop being jealous. You are the only one who fills my thoughts. Everything else is just a game. I swear. Alright, so we may have found some blackmail material. That's tasty.
It seems that the Queen isn't the only one enjoying the Lord Duke's favors. If the Queen found out, it would cost him dearly.
I'll keep it with me. You never know.
I'm just waiting for Emily to be like, why do you smell like lavender? Blackmail shit. You know how we do.
Volner's probably still behind the door.
Ah, yes.
I'd best go out through the balcony just in case.
Yeah. Let's not deal with him if we can. Let me just grab my blackmail stuff. Alright. We're back in our own room now. I think we probably already searched through here thoroughly. I'm just making sure there weren't any other boxes that we weren't able to open before that we might be able to now as we continue finding more keys. Still don't want to spend one on that. Oh, it's a piece of amber up there. See if I can come back there. If I can get Acrobatics 2, that'll be a freebie. Which would be very nice. I don't think there's anything else to see in here. Yeah, Walden's just like, what is he doing in there? Alright. We didn't learn too much there, aside from the fact that Godoy is not in his own room. So, we gotta figure out where he is. They're on the zip disk in the den! Oh, and me without my zip drive.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Whatever will I do? Still don't know what's in that room. But the door is not even interactable right now.
President George Washington.
Can we poke our head in on Washington? See how he's doing? I'm starting to think there might be a meeting with the dissenters somewhere. We should probably see if we can track that down. That's probably going to be our wisest play here. Let's see if we can go downstairs then. I think searching rooms randomly probably isn't going to do us much. Alright, so how do we get to the downstairs stairs? The other way. Because we don't want to go past Walner again if we can avoid it. That might get a little weird. They could, I suppose, be upstairs as well. We'll see if that's an option. Can we take these? I bet they're downstairs then. I don't see anybody so far. I think that one's already open. Where does that door lead to? That leads to the portrait gallery. They could be in there. Might be hanging out in the Great Conclave Chamber. That's possible. Nope, can't go through there. Can I go through here? Can. I encourage you to speak to Walner. Oh god, I think there would be consequences. I fear there would be consequences. But I will say, this is a game that definitely does encourage replay. Just because there's only so many things you can do in one playthrough. And there's a lot of things that you're like, I wonder what would happen if I did that. You know? I think that's actually really cool. Hey, a collector coin. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so they're not in here. Where are these guys? They're definitely not in the library. Let's keep looking, though. Like I said, I kind of get the feeling...
Atrus, the Miller brothers. Mother
I get the
expressly
feeling they're hanging
forbade
around
me
down
from
here
reading
somewhere.
it.
We're going to talk to Walder the next day, and he's going to be like, I got no sleep. I was just hanging outside that door all night. No one came. And I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, Duke Wolner. I forgot you existed. I just assumed that when I'm not looking at you, you cease to be.
The lock is surrounded by a triple circle.
I do have that key now. Oh, shit.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
That's 4 royal jellies. Alright, yeah, I'll come back for that later. Should I need that many royal jellies? Most definitely. Oh, hey, there's Godoy. Hanging out here with the piano. Let me take a quick scan of the room. And then we'll go chat him up. That's a lot of drugs. Tasty, tasty drugs. Alright, quick refresher. What do we know about Godoy? He is immune to etiquette and politics. That's probably his only immunities. We don't know his weaknesses. So no etiquette, no politics.
Duke Manuel?
Well, well. Monsieur de Richet, I was not expecting you. I am not in the mood, sir, I warn you. What do you want from me, sir?
I see you're still feeling under pressure. Since your arrival, I've noticed that you've been on the defensive. It seems to me that Monsieur Peru has a knack for getting your back up.
That is the least you can say. Indeed, I was warned. I knew what to expect. For God's sake, why in the hell did your people execute their king? Have the French gone stark raving mad? There are nothing but monarchies in power in Europe. They will all come crashing down on you.
We shall see. It might, well, turn out to be the opposite.
You certainly do not lack for audacity, young man. Just tell me one thing, monsieur. Why did you side with Mortimer? He is alone, isolated. The United States can do nothing to help you, and France is surrounded by over 10 countries, just waiting for the word to pounce. Really, I do not see why you choose Mortimer.
He's immune to politics, so we don't want to do that. That's really expensive. Let's use another Carmelite water and then use this one. Because otherwise it's too pricey to use.
The Golden Order, my friend. The Order is everywhere. We come from France. We are President of the United States, England, and many other countries. We have ambitions and the means to carry them out. You'll see, once all hell breaks out and your English support starts to fade away. The Order is an international organization. It matters little what governments do. Otherwise, why would Mortimer have gone to the trouble of inviting my mother?
If you are right, Sir Gregory has got it all wrong. Tell me, do you really believe Spain has any interest in ceding Louisiana to France?
Let's try manipulation on him here. Do you really believe it? I'm yelling now, for emphasis. Just bonk him. If I had a hammer like that, EP, I definitely would. Shoot him! We don't have a gun! I don't think we have any weapons, as a matter of fact.
Duke Manuel, for Spain, I don't know. But for you, I'm convinced that Lord Mortimer will thank you generously.
You would not be trying to bribe me, would you?
Nothing could be further from my mind. It would be an insult to believe that someone such as yourself might have a practical attitude towards its virtue. Even so, It is only natural that you be supported and encouraged if you were to follow Lord Mortimer, isn't it?
Indeed, for services rendered, it would be natural for me to receive compensation for the time spent achieving such an undertaking, yes?
Naturally. And, given your status, my Lord Duke, the compensation would have to be considerable.
Naturally. Tell me one last thing. What would I gain from all this?
Alright, so we just found both of his weaknesses, so that's awesome. Louis is very good at the flattery. That's kind of how I built Louis, though, so that makes sense. Alright, so... he's immune to etiquette and politics, but he's vulnerable to manipulation and occultism. Also, I think we got a new talent in there. Interpreter, uncover all of Manuel Godoy's immunities and vulnerabilities, gain 1 point in linguistics. Oh, very nice. So linguistics is our strongest skill right now. That's awesome. And I really can't wait till we level up. We are going to get some very nice skills at that point. So that's exciting. At a bare minimum, we're getting level 2 subterfuge, level 2 politics. And then we'll see what else we can do from there. But this is our, over here, these skills are our main skills, so it makes sense. We're strongest in that tree. Alright. What would you gain from all this? We don't have any strengths or weaknesses here, I don't think.
If you continue with home, our two countries will become rival. It could turn into war. Who knows?
It is likely, even.
A war, Duke Manuel. On our own territories. Do you really see yourself committing the Kingdom of Spain to an armed conflict against France? Can you imagine the financial investment required? Not to mention the loss of lives and dishonor at the slightest defeat. Do you see yourself being the man responsible for that?
No, but you are the one who's pushing me into it, you damned Frenchman!
I'm not pushing you into anything, Duke Manuel. If you are a man of the future and of progress, as I'm given to believe, you will know how much suffering a war would bring.
Come on, you fool, give it up. You're trapped like a rat.
Monsieur, I am astounded. I did not think you capable, but you have succeeded. I will be more wary of you the next time. Nonetheless, if you can guarantee Lord Mortimer's support, then yes, you can count on my vote when the time comes. However, I expect you to be discreet with regard to my former partners, without which our agreement will become null and void.
Of course, my Lord Duke. You can count on me. Lord Mortimer will be delighted to hear the news.
I hope you know what you are getting into, Louis. I bid you good luck.
Good night, my Lord Duke.
Well, I have no idea what I'm getting into. None.
That's one thing out of the way. Only thing left to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
I haven't the faintest idea what I'm getting into. That was well played there, I think. Definitely got inside his head. It was good stuff. Alright. Oh, back out to the main hallway. I'm going to double check if there's anything to see out here. I don't think there is. Pretty sure we already searched out everything we could see here. So let's go head up to our room. Oh, hey! Oh, it's a servant. Alright, I thought that was one of the guests. Character reminds me of the, oh, David Tennant a little bit. I can see that. He's got that kind of a long, sharpish face and a bit of mischief about him, too. Which describes David Tennant pretty well, I would say. Alright, so let's head around to the other way so we don't run into Walder, hopefully. Because once again, that'd be awkward. I'm sure we'll have an uneventful, pleasant night's sleep. Honestly, we might. We actually might. But tomorrow Tomorrow's going to be a mess. Tomorrow is going to be chaotic. Because there's a lot of people that need convincing if the vote's going to go either way. And I still don't know how I want to play this. I don't know, man. As always, I'd love to hear your thoughts as we're going on. Where do you think we should stand on this, chat? What's your feelings on how this is all going? Should we be supporting Mortimer? We definitely shouldn't trust him, but what about his plan?
Signor, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Is his plan legit?
Huh, that's me.
I can still hear him knocking down there, by the way, Walner. Whew. Oh.
Good evening, Monsieur le Français.
Duchess, you're here. What a charming surprise. I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor, sir. Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
Chad, is there any reason whatsoever why I shouldn't take the first option? Any reason whatsoever? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Let's see. Lee, I think watching this game has gotten in my head. I had a dream where I lived in a ridiculously large mansion, and I was using Home Assistant to optimize the heating costs. I feel like you should support him all the way to the point where you could push him off a cliff. I like that. I like that. Which begs the question, why are we doing that? I mean, the plan, as he says, sounds like a nice one. Oh, not at all, Emily. I didn't have anything going on right now.
That's not what I said.
Ah, by the way, you surprised me during the conference.
Why's that?
Well, you are going to lose. Why stay with Lord Mortimer?
I believe he has every chance of winning.
My, you are a rash one. However, if ever you want to change sides, please feel free to let me know.
But tell me, you didn't come here to try and make me change my mind, did you?
That's the last thing on my mind, although you would have everything to gain by it.
I'm gonna ask because I want to know.
Do you perhaps know something that I don't? Come on, Emily. It's time you lay your cards on the table. If you know something I don't about Lord Mortimer, now's the time.
I don't want to speak ill of him, but in certain circles, you can't exactly say he has a good reputation.
Continue.
Well, there have been instances where he has used people, then gotten rid of them once he no longer seemed to need them, Louis. He makes fine promises, makes you feel valuable, tests you. But beware. I'm worried that something might happen to you.
Are you advising me to change sides as a precaution?
I'd rather say as a safety measure. Louis, if you trust me, you ought to ask yourself why I have chosen home. You do trust me, don't you?
Honestly, I do trust her.
Of course, Emily.
Admit, though, that it does make you think. There's still time, you know. Join us before it's too late.
Oh, God. All right. Don't trust anyone, but also don't tell people you don't trust them. This is tough. See, here's the thing. See, I was just gonna work with Mortimer to undermine him, but the game seems to assume that if I'm working with Mortimer, I'm on his side. That's not what I want to do. So I think I have to change sides. But also I like Mortimer's plan, but also I don't trust Mortimer. If only some guy. I think that's what it comes down to. I like Mortimer's plan. I do. I do like Mortimer's plan, and history seems to be on Mortimer's side here. On the other hand, I don't remotely trust him, and I do think he will kill us at the drop of a hat. I just convinced the last guy to vote for Mortimer, sure, but also remember, it has to be a unanimous vote. So we can still easily tank this vote. That wouldn't be even difficult at this point. Stay to find out more of the details? See, but it seems like if I say stay for Mortimer, then it means I'm actually supporting him. Like, it's not like I'm being sneaky and undermining him. The game is putting me on his side. And I don't think I want to do that. The game is playing me! Don't be so wishy-washy, just commit to murder. Ouch! You went straight for the heart there. I mean, aren't all these conversations about what you tell these characters? I mean, basically, but this feels like an actual game mechanic here is what it is. I use the games. I don't know if all else. I don't understand this. I'm thinking real hard here. I don't know, Emperor. That's the problem is, you know, I don't want to presume that we're going to get more chances to switch sides in the future. Fuck it, we're changing sides.
I admit, you've sown the seed of doubt. But I don't know how Lord Mortimer's going to take my last-minute change of mind.
Don't worry yourself about that, really. It's only discussions and verbal jousting. No one's going to die, whatever happens.
Stop!
And Sir Gregory will be there to support you.
Very well. You can count on me to join your side then. But don't tell anyone until the vote.
Promise. We'll make a good team. You'll see.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
Oh. We still don't definitively know about her sister. We only know what we saw in a vision, and I don't know for certain that's set.
I've seen her, Emily.
What? When was that?
A little earlier, just before the conference. She was hiding.
And did you manage to speak to her?
She's not the same. I don't know what's been happening to her, but she's changed. I found her in a deplorable state with one of her hands cut off. I mean, she was saying crazy things, bordering on delirium.
What? Did you say one of her hands was cut off? What happened to her?
I don't know. She wouldn't say.
And did she tell you why she shot Emma?
But how do you know she shot Emma? I didn't tell you.
You knew it, and you never said anything.
What? Hang on.
Well, Louis, keeping your little secrets to yourself.
Wait.
That's not nice.
What?
I was afraid for you.
No need to justify yourself, you know. We both have our secrets.
Shit.
Can we change subject, please? I didn't come here to go through all that again.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
Yeah, let's skip the boring stuff. Get straight to the interesting stuff.
Come, Louis.
I'll try.
My friends, do not worry. I assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, I need you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him.
He looks like he can be trusted. And Duchess Hillsborough. Why isn't she here?
She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time to replace her?
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her.
What are we going to do about Washington?
He will be a hard nut to crack. On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king.
Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing: to keep his dear America united. He won't jeopardize everything he has achieved on a whim.
He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please excuse me, gentlemen. I feel tired.
Oh, I see. I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Interesting, interesting.
Emily? Emily? Are you there?
Probably wouldn't be good for her to be found in here.
Sir, the conference is about to begin. You are expected in the conference room.
Tell them I'm coming. Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
Oh, jeez.
My friends, the conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh, let me assure you, I am convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it, even though my choice won't count.
Against.
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 And you, Duke Manuel?
Well, you see, it is more complicated and it...
Godoy?
Calm, Gregory. Don't try to impress my guests, please.
They are not your guests.
Gregory, anyone under my roof is by definition my guest. You included. I would be very grateful if you would let my guests speak. Duke Manuel, you were saying you still had some doubts?
Well, you see, the situation has changed since last night.
What's going on here, my Lord Duke?
You see, I gave it some thought during the night. New arguments have come to light.
What do you mean, Duke Manuel?
Sir Gregory, I regret to inform you that Spain will not support you in this operation. I vote for. Moreover, in response to arguments brought to my attention, I declare war on France.
What?
What is he doing?
What the fuck?
If you think France is afraid of you, you are dreaming.
Over 10 nations rise against you, young man, and you behave like a yapping little dog?
When the French armies are at your door, my Lord Duke, you will change your tune. Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project, despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What? So Emily was playing at trying to win over guests last night?
It was nothing more than a friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise? And by the way, remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President Washington, what is your position?
For, of course.
Well, that leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick. Look at yourselves.
What?
You are pathetic!
Have you been drinking or what?
There you are, quibbling away. My Lord Duke this, and Madame Duchess that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques, really?
Let's end the charade. It's over!
Jacques.
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom back, my lord. I shall no longer work for you.
Oh God!
Wait!
De Richet, you just can't help it, can you? Stop trying to play the hero, man!
Knock it off, man! Alright, let me get caught up right here. Dame Karen, thank you so much for clipping that. So who is still alive? Pretty much everybody. The only people who have died so far are Miss Adams, who was murdered on the first day, or early on in the game. One of the servants died too? I think that's it. Yes, Mortimer did want war between France and Spain, so he's getting just what he wants. Did you just accidentally a war? I'm not sure how much I did and how much Mortimer did. I have a feeling there's somebody that talked to him that we're not aware of there. Yeah, I appreciate him waiting on us, that's nice. Stop trying to be a hero, man! Come on! Alright, so... let's see, Peru... vulnerable to etiquette and psychology, immune to diversion questioning.
Monsieur, I know I don't really know you, but you seem like a decent person.
I have done so many horrible things!
You blame yourself, I can see that. Everything's not lost.
I don't want to do bad things anymore.
You can take control of yourself again. You can fix whatever it is you've done.
Do you really believe that?
Of course, Jacques. You'll have all the time you need.
Okay, Ooh, how do we want to do this? Let's... yeah, only chance! We cannot fuck this up! We must not fuck this up!
I'm sure we can work things out.
But you don't know him.
Let's stay united, Jack. He's nothing without us.
Really?
Trust me.
Alright, let me remind myself. He's vulnerable to etiquette.
This is not who you are. You're better than that.
You don't know me.
Yes, I do. I know you're no coward, so give me your weapon, please.
But
There's nothing to fear. I'm right here.
I don't want him to talk to me.
Don't worry. You're safe now, Jacques.
Monsieur Peru, you could have seriously hurt someone if Monsieur de Richet here hadn't stopped you. Your behavior is unacceptable. You would do better to go and rest in your apartment.
Ooh, thank
My
you,
friends,
Emperor.
we shall continue the conference later.
Yes.
I would like to apologize for the inexcusable behavior of my guest. We all need to recover from all of this excitement. Take the rest of the day off.
Whew. Does that guy really have the authority to declare war? He has the ear of the queen, if nothing else, so he can probably get it done. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Holy shit, that was tense. Whew, okay. Let's see. Out of curiosity, if anyone knows whether Adam's death is scripted, can you please confirm or deny in DMs? I can't confirm or deny, Emperor, but I would bet that it is. I have a feeling that it is. I suspect very strongly that it is. Alright, successes! I chose to follow Lord Mortimer. I participated in the conference. I convinced Manuel Godoy. I allowed myself to be convinced by Lady Hillsborough. I found out that Jacques Peru would do anything for his daughter. I saved Jacques Peru. I reassured Sarah de Richet that I slept with Lady Hillsborough, in case that was too subtle for anyone. With no failures, alternate paths, I could have followed Sir Gregory home. I could have found out a secret from Napoleon Bonaparte. Interesting. I could have found out about Sir Gregory home. That's if they took the alternate path, I assume. Alright. We did a lot in that chapter. Almost enough for 2 levels. Not quite, though. Whew, okay. We've got 4 points. Let's get Subterfuge up to level 2. That's going to be very nice. Let's get Politics up to level 2. Suspect we're going to get a lot of use out of that. And then, do we have books for Science, Erudition, or Occultism? Fortunately, no. No, we don't. In that case... where do we want to put those? I'm actually going to go wild card and put these towards vigilance, because that seems to come up in some rather important points. I won't be able to get a full level out of that, but I feel like the points will be well placed there. Okay. Not just the ear, if you know what I mean. I do. Alright. I think we're good there. Alright.
This is like a bad dream. For what reason?
That makes no sense at
I
all.
don't understand. I spoke to him only recently.
Oh no, what happened?
Monsieur Peru has lost his mind. It's obvious.
Yet another way for the French to make a spectacle of themselves. Well, once again, it has worked.
My friends, let us settle down, please. We are all in shock, of course. Let us celebrate Louis's courage. He enabled us to avert a tragedy.
Yes, that was very noble of you, Louis.
You have given us all a fine lesson in courage.
Thank you.
He owes you his life. That's quite something.
That madman deserves to die.
We are providing Monsieur Peru with care, but rest assured, he is no longer a danger to himself or anyone else. I think everyone needs a little rest. Can you stay a moment?
Of course.
Alright, let's choose text. Let's see. Alright, diversion, linguistics, and etiquette are all tough sells. Although linguistics, I think we do have a real chance of getting up to level 3. That sounded very ominous, seriously. Now, we've also got agility, conviction, and questioning. The agility. Let's see, where's conviction? Conviction, questioning. Let's go agility, linguistics, and questioning. Agility, linguistics, and questioning. That's 3 free skill points right there. And I am almost out of books right here. We've got enough for our next chapter, but we're going to need to find some more if I want to keep getting free skill points here. All right. To the bookstore! I mean, there's enough libraries on this island. I should be able to find some.
Louis, I wanted to thank you personally. I admire what you did to save Monsieur Peru's life.
Just gonna remind myself real quick. Touch base. Immune to conviction, diversion, and science.
You have given us all a wonderful lesson in courage.
Don't mention it, my lord. You would have done the same. I was just quick.
Humility is a fine quality, sir.
Where is he now?
In his room. I've sedated him. I don't want him trying to take his life again. Or, worse yet, attacking one of the guests. When in despair, Monsieur Peru is clearly a dangerous man.
Emperor, thank you for the meme gift sub to Books Galore. Gift sub number 1,361 for the channel. Very much appreciated. All right.
Tell me, my lord, can you think of any reason why he would be so terrified of you?
Terrified? Come now, that's a bit harsh. I think he was simply unable to put things into perspective. I see no reason to fear me. Ask President Washington. I don't believe I'm such a difficult friend.
Having spoken to him, I can assure you that he feared you even more than death itself. Had he disappointed you in any way recently?
Of course, he was on the edge. He was desperate, and it grew noticeable in his work. Our collaboration was probably coming to an end, but I certainly didn't feel the need to threaten him, ever.
But without you, no more support, no more money. It was an end to his social status. If you lost, he lost everything, didn't he?
No, not his life.
Thanks to me, I guess. On that note, my lord, I'll be leaving you. Have we covered everything?
Absolutely. Oh, Louis, one more thing, please. I wanted to thank you for your support during the conference. You've made the right choice, and it gives me tremendous satisfaction to have you with me on this project.
Like, I'm hoping I'm not making an actual decision other than what I decided to tell them here. It's hard to tell sometimes. Not meth, just to be clear. Finkelroy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
What is at stake is worth it, my lord. Now, I won't hide from you the fact that I have no idea by what miracle we could ever get a unanimous vote.
Trust me, Louis. We still have a few more cards to play. You'll see. Anything can happen in politics.
I'll see you later, my lord.
His character model was all over the place in that scene. Goodness gracious. All right. Oh, man. All right, so we've still got a few days before the big vote actually comes. So, anything could happen still. That bird is amazing. I want to become friends with the bird. I don't know if that's going to be an option, though. All right. Let's head over this way. Let's get to our room.
I already mentioned it yesterday. Either to you or to someone else. Impossible to tell with you
Yes,
people.
sir.
Your yes is not sufficient. Tell the others, for crying out loud. Remember to close my window once you've done my room. This isn't Corsica, you know. I'm freezing.
Of course, sir. I'll see to it straight away.
Good. Proceed.
Yes, sir.
Monsieur Bonaparte.
Louis, once again, bravo for what you did. If it weren't for you, Peru would have blown his brains out. You've got courage. I like this. We just lost the vote for the next conference, and we already had fewer votes than Holm. I must absolutely find a solution.
Let's see. Trinetta, welcome in. How are you doing today, Trinetta? Hope you are having an excellent weekend. 18 terabytes. Holy shit, that is glorious, Finkelroy. Let me remind myself what his stats are. He's immune to politics. Immune to politics and conviction. That's etiquette, though. Alright.
Excuse me, sir, but given recent events, I find it somewhat cavalier to return to your political preoccupations so quickly.
Yes, I know. You must find me inhumane. But what can I do? We are here to decide upon the fate of our nations, Louis. It is time you realize what is at stake here. I hold nothing against Monsieur Peru personally, but what concerns me most right now is to not lose sight of the objectives of this meeting. In short, we haven't a minute to lose. I'll leave you now.
Just a minute. Why did Duchess Hillsborough go and see you last night?
Ah, I see that it bothers you not to know. I've half a mind to send you on a wild goose chase. The Duchess simply came to persuade me to change sides. But rest assured, with the most honorable intentions. Now, Louis, time is running short, and as I said, I'm in a hurry. I have to go now. I will see you later.
I suspect he's probably telling the truth. But there's every chance he's lying to us. Yeah, math. The math for the actual size doesn't add up very well. This is an unfortunate thing about these. Oh, jeez. What a tangled web, ladies and gentlemen. What a tangled web. Can I check in Peru?
Sorry, sir, but you cannot go through.
Damn it!
We have very clear instructions from Lord Mortimer. Monsieur Peru must rest.
Nope. Apparently we cannot. Alright. Well, back to our room then. As is our objective.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Alright. Declaring war, what the hell?
Next time, I'll listen to my mother. Not a day has gone by without something happening to me. What now?
Yeah, what do we got now?
Louis, open up, please.
Coming, Mr. President, I'm coming.
Louis. Oh, there you are at last.
Yes,
I just saw your mother. She was accompanied by Emily, and they both went into the Duchess's room.
What?
I tried to join them, but I was refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Oh, shit. Emily might want to avenge her sister. I must act quickly.
You're right, Mr. President. Thank you.
Oh, jeez. Alright, where's Emily's room? Let me get caught up as well. Let's see. Trinity, you're stressing a little. Got to study for your CompTIA A+ exam. Ooh. That's, there definitely is a lot of stress involved in that one because the range for the CompTIA, it covers a lot of material. So it's a little bit challenging to study for, but you got this, Trinetta. You got this. I did it back in high school, but it was very different then because the test hadn't been updated in almost a decade at that point. So I actually had to do an entire module on daisy wheel printers. As well as answer some questions on motherboard jumpers. It was kind of silly. My teacher's like, study well, even though you're never going to need to know some of these things. It was kind of a mess. Oh, jeez. The networking part, oh yeah, I learned the networking part for the exam, and then like as soon as I finished the exam, just forgot all of it. It was gone. It's so hard to remember. Alright, where's Emily's room? Washington's room, Adams' room, Von Wollner's. Alright, Emily's room's right over there. If need be, we can try to get into one of the adjoining rooms and get through the balcony. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. I get very turned around in this game. Emily, I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough. I do believe that's Emily's voice. I can't understand what she's saying.
Oh, jeez. Let's see if we can get into an adjoining room. I did Google it? Oh my god. Yeah, you don't see them too often these days. This is true.
I have to get inside Emily's room through the... Shit! It's locked.
Oh, right, because Napoleon was just complaining about that. Right. Sure, yeah, let's pick the lock. One thing to remember about hard drives versus SSDs is hard drives are still very good for long-term storage. SSDs are not great at that. Alright, so we got a point in subterfuge out of that, so that's really nice. We got a point in psychology for saving Peru. We got a point in... Oh, conviction costs one more effort point because we changed sides. Oops. We actually got a negative trait. Oopsies. Get in there, son. She's got your mom, or our mom has her. Either way, I feel like somebody's gonna try and kill somebody there. I'm very worried about this. Very worried about this. Let's see, what do we got here? Veteran. Your efforts point pool increases by 1. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Officer, 1 point in conviction. 2 points in questioning. Very nice. How are we looking now? Not bad, not bad. James Moore, you have sideburns like that? Nice, nice. Welcome in, James Moore. How are you doing today? Alright, which one's Emily's room here? This is. I can't get in through there. What the hell? Is this also Emily's room? Gotta be able to get in through one of these, right? No? Alright, maybe the other one. Hang on. Oh, this one. No? Well, shit. What was the point of coming out here, then? Well, that was a complete waste of my time. What the heck? I spent 2 points to pick the lock and I can't even get in through there? That's awfully weird. Maybe I can get in through here?
How did you do that to me?
It's as if there are several people inside.
Once again, you're the one who's the victim in all this. What are you on about now? I should never have told you what happened to me. That's
oh God!
And you know it full well.
What on earth is... You... Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for you. You are joking, I hope, right? I gave you my life. That's enough, Emma. Now that Louis is here, you will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge immediately. What? If you think you're going to... Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her. I am Emily. Quit playing games. What? Honestly, don't be ridiculous. No. I am Emily.
Oh, no!
You're wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart. After everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing more, so stop taking it out on Sarah. You prissy little bitch! How dare you! Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? You are joking, I hope. I'm the one who told you everything that's been going on while you were away. Go on, then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on, then. Shoot.
After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis, take this.
No!
Wait.
What's going...
What the
fuck? Life for this. Go on, shoot. Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her. What are you trying to do? Louis, out of the way. I am not Emma. Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily is.
Wait,
That's right, Louis. I'm fed up with this little game. Tell him who the real Emily is.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Well, Louis, come on, you know how to tell us apart, right?
Yes, but I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Rational and open, Louis. Let's see. How can I tell them apart? Wait, I've got an idea.
On the night of our arrival...
Oh, jeez. Pepe, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, that's awesome, Relentlessly. Congratulations. We did manage to get in there eventually. I was just looking at the wrong door. Basically, they wouldn't let us go directly into this room. Was the reason that door was locked there. Oh, jeez. Alright, on the night of our arrival... Ask the twin in front.
On the wharf, something happened to me. What was it?
A malaise. The moment you arrived, you felt ill, and I offered to help while Piaggi went up. And you turned me down flat.
Right. Let's find something else.
Shit.
Ah, yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the manor.
On the night of our arrival, we were warming ourselves in front of the fire.
Damn it!
Mortimer welcomed us in a very odd way. What happened?
It won't work, Louis. It wasn't Mortimer who welcomed us. It was Sir Gregory. Sorry, Louis. I already told her.
Damn it!
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
Alright, I probably should have refreshed myself before. Oh, that's Emma specifically. Emily's over here. So Emily is vulnerable to psychology and immune to questioning and logic. Alright, take care of yourself, Gamagumo. Oh, jeez. This game feels like stunning. This is pretty intense.
Did we get a chance to speak?
Indeed we did. Even with a knife at your throat. And for good reason. You had no business being in my room. In my room.
What did you ask me?
The reason why you were in my room, of course. I asked you if it had anything to do with the Order. Stop there. And I threw you out without ceremony. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like this. I'll have to find something better.
Oh, I don't think I'll even wait until he's finished.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on, she's putting one over on you. Look at yourself for crying out loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
In the secret room behind the study. Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
Oh, this is tense. Nano, I'm gonna get to that posture check once we're done here. This is too tense. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, relentlessly, this must be painful.
How did you vanquish the Medusa?
The Gorgon always attacks the best protected. The sword kills the monster charges the shield reflects the light, and the lantern perturbs the monster. I didn't need more than 2 minutes to solve that enigma. That's right. Make fun of us. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice.
Ask her about you and I.
You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Very well. Let's talk about us.
Oh, jeez. Remind myself real quick. What do we know about her? Not much.
Last night, when you came to my room, what exactly did you expect from me?
Exactly what happened. I was hoping you would share your bed with me. What?
Which I did.
And it was delicious, sir. What do you mean? It was delicious. You little slut. What did you do? Believe it or not, Louis, out of fear of her jealousy, I didn't tell Emma that we spent last night together. I hate you!
That's enough, both of you. Now I know who the real Emily is.
I'm going to say this, chat. I have already made my decision, but I want to know what you think. I want to know what you think, even though I have already made my decision. Roseguard, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're not going to sway me, chat, but I do want to know what you think before I do this. Relentlessly no. I'm just curious is all. Kiss, you think the one opposite me? I mean, that is my mother's body right there, which is concerning. The one without the goatee, of course. I think it's the one opposite me. And I'll tell you why I think it's the one opposite me. Number one, she knew all about the Gorgon, which I'm not sure Emma would know about. And number two, she was really shocked about the spending the night together, and I don't know why Emma would care about that. So I think that's actually Emily. I believe that is Emily. I don't feel 100% confident in this, but that's my feeling here.
You, Emily.
No, Louis! She is manipulating you!
No, Emma. It's her. I know it. Despite all the trouble you've gone to put one over on me, I know it is her.
That's enough now, Emma. You little slut! Don't think you are going to get away with this so easily. You are going to stop your little game right now. Never! I am Duchess Hills. No!
Fuck!
Emily?
I am the Duchess.
But...
You don't! Dear God, what have I done? See what you've done. See?
Louis?
Mother!
What on earth is...
Go away! You must go. Everyone is going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess, is everything all right?
Come on, Louis. There's nothing more you can do.
But I...
Leave us.
Emily, what's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be waiting for you.
Emily.
Madam, I am coming in.
It was bound to end like this, Louis. Let me stay with her. Please, go. I'll cover you.
What? What are you doing there? Stop!
God damn it. Now what's going on?
Oh God, we gotta get out of here. We got a trait there. Profiler, you think you identified the true Emily Hillsborough. This game is gonna give me a goddamn ulcer, is what's gonna happen. That's okay, I don't need to sleep. Who sleeps in this day and age? Sleeps. I saw a profiler and I'm like, oh, that must mean I did it. That must mean I'm so smart. I don't want to know relentlessly because I think I need to be haunted by this for a while. I think I need to be haunted by this for a little while. Malkill, how are you doing today? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Alright, well, I think it was Nano that spent on the, posture check. Let's go ahead and do that. I need to stretch a little bit. Am I going to be less stressed in a second? No. No, I'm not. But, oh, God. Oh, God, I'm not feeling confident about this. Oh, no. Let's see, what happened when you used manipulation? I think she was immune to it. I'm not going to think about that right now. I choose not to. I choose not to. I choose not to put any more thought in it. That's fine. We picked the right one. We picked the right one. I'm not gonna dwell on it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's good. I'm going back to my damn room. What the shit? We're just gonna ignore the fact there's a dude on the ground here? What the shit? Or did I knock him out? What the hell? Apparently that's not worth inspecting. The fuck? Alright, can't go into Peru's room, of course. We're gonna have to go through Napoleon's. Hell out of here.
Good God. They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
Oh, God. All right, we got to get to the crypts. I don't want to get bogged down talking to them. Let's get to the crypts. That outfit was a little bit ridiculous. I concur. Oh, jeez. All right. Let's see. Easiest way to get there is going to be going around this way, it looks like. All right. No thoughts, Shane empty. This is S-tier Shane torture. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if you really want to get inside my head and torment me, give me something that I cannot know.
Chronicles of the Amber Princess. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
I think I'd seen that before. Oh god. Or make me think that I've done something horrible, when I absolutely could have avoided it. That'll eat me alive. Oh, God. Alright, we should get outside. I know there's lots of stuff strewn around that I couldn't pick up, though, but we did use some items earlier, so...
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
Still don't have the other key. Is this the way out? Yeah, that's the way we want to go. Oh, jeez. What is happening? Still no royal jelly. We've got plenty of it right now. If nothing else, we're not going to run out of royal jelly anytime soon. Oh, we can unlock this for free now.
A fragment of amber.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, now that we've got Subterfuge level 2, we can start unlocking some of those lockboxes for free, which is going to be really nice. Because we can find some more amber, more than likely. Alright, let's head outside. Oh, God. Mother, everything's insane and I hate it. Mother, what the fuck is going on? I need... Oh, God, I really need to hear something concrete here. Somebody give me something I can trust and act on. Is that too much to ask? He said, knowing the answer to the question. Oh, God. Everybody is untrustworthy and I hate it. How do I get to the center of the labyrinth when it's really dark? We've been in there before. I'm just turned around now. Oh, fall up on Carmelite water at least. I'll take that. We have been using an absurd amount of that. It is really useful. Even though some of the times I've been using it rather wastefully, I think. There we go. Mom, help! About what? About anything. I'll take any actionable information I can take at this point. Look with your special eyes. Everyone's always afraid to push through a hedge. Although I suppose in this case it's because it's 1793. People are very much about etiquette. And if anyone were to look outside and just see me crashing through those nice hedges, they'd be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Plus, we don't want to draw attention to a secret crypt being out here. And if there's a bunch of stuff destroyed in the garden, people are going to wonder what was going on out here. There is that, at least. Mother, what the hell? Mother, what the hell?
Louis! At last, there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No! That's enough. I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here. I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son. You are not ready yet.
You're the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I came all the way here for you. Now I've found you. I'm ready, Mother.
If only. Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and rational. I know you are going to find this hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true. Many years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us.
I beg your pardon?
And that they can influence our thoughts.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Parasitic spirits?
Yes, they are capable of going from one body to another as they see fit. And 2 of them are present on this island.
Right. So let me guess. Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No, even if Home does look the part. But I don't know who else could do it, given that we're on their territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born, I crossed paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Home had sent Volner to get it for him.
Home and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those 2.
Mother, have you any proof to support any of this?
Of course, but you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
I mean, we have seen some odd stuff here.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes, written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so afraid of losing my mind that I noted everything down. Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? No, I didn't. Why?
Good. We'll deal with it later.
I called it. We actually did find Pandora's box, and we had the option to open it. I'm like, no, absolutely not. Oh, jeez. Yeah, rational but open. Rational but open. Yeah, that 4th option is pretty good there. I don't think I've seen Fallen before. I might have to look into that one. Yeah, she wrote an invisible message in lemon juice. I've done that before in grade school, actually. It works. You just take like a toothpick and dip it in lemon juice and just get the paper a little wet where you want to write. And then when you want to see it later, you just hold it over a heat source. And it'll oxidize the lemon juice so you can see it. Exactly, there's hope in that box. You need to keep it in the box. Otherwise it'll escape. It's pre-internet? I mean, there is that. Oh, God.
I came across his family tree in his study.
An only son.
Since the Third Crusade.
The fall of St. John of Acre, Louis. The fall of St. John of Acre.
I went beyond the Nightmare Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
Rin, that is horrifying, but now I'm trying to imagine scenarios where that would play out. Have you left the secret message for our colleagues? I've been trying, but let me tell you, the mood is just not right. I'm sorry. I can't get out of my own head, but I will leave the message, I promise. Just, give me a little bit more time. I'll see if I've got any incense or anything. But yeah, let me get back to you in a few hours. Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Groshin? Hope you're doing well.
I must admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Home are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents. Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way. You found me. You have surpassed me.
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him!
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure. In the Persian Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed of 7 parts, each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris, I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before, developed well before Sumerian, in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis. I found him, or rather he found me. He was young, charismatic, he was flamboyant.
You mean Mortimer?
He was a veritable mine of knowledge. I showed him the book, and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying the pages. He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
How so?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
I didn't have a clue. Yeah, so I formed an occult circle, like you do. That was the thing that we did back then. You get bored, start a minor cult, as it is.
And you refused, of course.
Why, naturally, Louis. You don't make deals with the devil. After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later, in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the Order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
Alright, do I know anything about her? Just immunity to occultism.
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait, the baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice, did he have anything to do with Lord Mortimer?
The child was his son.
Oh.
We stole his son? Are you insane? I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
Need I remind you the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Al-Azif in Paris, I followed von Borchardt's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute, one last thing.
Yeah, that's absolutely a drink moment there, EP. I'm sorry, you stole a baby? Where is the baby? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, God. Oh, one last thing.
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
We do know that a lot of the tattoos on her body appeared to be sealing something within her.
Mother, did you kill her?
Of course not. Don't be stupid. I had no interest in getting rid of her.
Strong denial there.
I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
She would be a lot easier to believe if she wouldn't dodge every goddamn question we'd give her here.
Mother, I won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
You dare blackmail me?
I'm listening.
All right, I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing, and then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis. She knew the rules when she joined.
The rules? As in the rules being if you're in a bad position, I'm going to personally murder you?
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
Since when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, Once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Sorry, nothing personal. I don't make the rules. Well, actually, I do. Also, I enforce them. Yeah, that's why I jumped the first time I heard the name Al-Azif Emperor. I'm like, wait a second. I know that name.
What did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
I mean, honestly, I believe there's probably nothing too important in that letter. I believe that the whole game.
Samuel Ritter du Choix, you wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel, but frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
Are you going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that. I shall show you.
All right. Yeah, I know, I really don't care. I mean, we heard what Piaggi said it was. And if Piaggi is telling the truth about what's in the letter, then it's nothing that concerns us right now. It isn't. It just isn't. She cut it off because it was sinister. I assumed she lost her hand because she failed to solve a puzzle. I could be wrong, though.
Good. I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He wants the United States to occupy all the North American territory. France should recover Louisiana and give it to the United States. In that case, the Americans would just have to push west to chase the Spanish from the continent once and for all.
And as Mortimer controls Washington, you may just as well say that it will put him at the head of a world superpower. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
There. That's why we are here.
Is that another Bible puzzle? God damn it. Don't give me another Bible puzzle. I don't want one. Maggie Smith Butterfly Wish. Alright, so successes. I managed to go through Napoleon Bonaparte's room without leaving a trace, and I protected one of the hills. One! Can't with this game. Can't do it. I protected one of the Hillsborough twins. Oh yeah. They're going to torture me to the very end of the game. The credits are going to be rolling in this game, and she's just going to lean in the frame and go, and by the way, I was Emma all along, you idiots. I could have been a witness of Napoleon Bonaparte's resolution. I could have spoken with Piaggi about his motivations. I could have learned from Al-Azif. Really? I could have gone through Jacques Perou's room to get to the balcony. I could have? But I couldn't get in there. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't need to worry about that last one, but the other three are interesting. We did get another level, though. That's a good thing. Alright, another 4 points. Good, good. Let's get level 2 Vigilance. That's going to be spectacular. Let's see. Do we have books on science, erudition, or occultism? No, we didn't find any new books. Shit. Alright. In that case, oh, what do we want here is the question. Reminds me how I accidentally got a trophy in Resident Evil 4 because I finished a section without using a certain mechanic because I did not know I could use it. I've done that before, and my response is always like, oh, that would have been so much easier. Oh, that would have made my life so much nicer. That's true, Dame Karen. I'm trying not to think about that either. I'm trying real hard. Okay, I got 2 more points. I am going to put those points into... I feel like occultism is going to come up a lot, but also I feel like erudition fits my character more. Are we sure we saved the one we slept with? I'm actually pretty sure we saved the one we didn't sleep with. Which is why I'm trying real hard not to think about that. 2 points in erudition.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 5 objects before we try anything.
Are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Alright, I've seen a couple of these. I'm pretty sure I've seen the nails, if nothing else.
Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
Yep, I saw him there
too. In a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
There was 3 in the cup, I believe.
Remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter, and 6466 to exit.
Right.
Of course.
I'm going to write down 6466, though. That's going to save me some time. Otherwise, I'd have to reverse engineer it again. Yeah, it still doesn't tell me, perchance. It just says that I saved one of them. And it says that I think I saved the right one. Oh, interesting, Kiss. I've done that before, where all of the achievements I miss are, hey, you didn't get these achievements because you did too well in the game. That's always frustrating. Alright.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Remember, Mother. I'm certain you can remember.
Let me think.
You were running.
I was bleeding to death.
You remember the pain.
I thought I was going to faint. Yes, I remember. I don't think it can be far, can it?
Would you have lost it outside?
No, I don't think so. It must be in the area. I don't remember going up with it.
Perfect. I'll search the crypt before leaving.
Well, that'd be nice if one of the objects was literally in the room with us. Achievement unlocked! Too good at a puzzle game.
An exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it.
Right.
It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
We did see that in there. Let's see, I think we saw the Gutenberg Bible as well.
This is the book in which you left your correspondence with Duchess Hillsborough, isn't it?
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right. I shall go and see.
Last time we saw it was in the tower room, so hopefully it's still in there. She had pockets and a dress in the 18th century? She's a spy. I suppose spies can get away with things like that. Relentlessly, I promise I would never attempt to brag about that. Certainly not on the internet. That would just be crass.
There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
What do you mean by the concordance of dates exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you.
Alright.
One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days. And not one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal? You'll see. Go up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see. And come back with all the objects in one go. Time is against us. And remember, the code to get out of the secret office is 6466.
Honestly, she's got a point there. It is weird that no one seems concerned about their safety, even though several people have died. I like to speak to her demonic tailor. They should be sharing these plans, most definitely. Alright, well, I've only got 3 things to read here, so that makes it easy. Hopefully we can find some more, since we've got that capacity for it. Alright. So there's our notes. Oh god, the correspondence of dates. Whatever puzzle that's going to be looks like it's going to be a goddamn nightmare. I am not looking forward to that puzzle. Emmy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Emmy? How's your weekend going? Fake pockets are an abomination. Why would they do that? That's just mean. Rin, I always had my suspicions. Oh, goddamn hellhole puzzle. Alright, let's go start tracking this shit down. Also, let's take a look around. See if we can find that cross around here somewhere. Collector coin, I'll take that. Right, search the outside of this room, and then we'll crisscross the inside. Just in case you dropped it somewhere in here. Come on, turn around. There's another collector coin. Alright, doesn't look like it's in here. Just make doubly sure though. Now if it's anywhere, it's not in here. Check real carefully on the way back. There was a pile of something in here that we've never been able to inspect. Yeah, all this stuff here. Oh, there's a new book. Just as I was saying, we should find some more of those. E with an occult error symbol. Alright, so that'll be able to open another chest, I suspect. That's nice. Nothing over there, though. Not seeing anything else inside the crypt itself. Shoot. Alright. She thought it was down here. But if it is down here, I'm not seeing it. Do one more pass. Just in case. Hashtag stop fake pockets. Seriously, just put pockets on stuff. It's what people want.
Pound.
2 collector coins right there. How did I miss that? That's not it.
Famous cross.
There it is.
The third. Perfect. And 1 key found.
I totally did miss it. And I got a trait there. Oh, just 1 point in vigilance for finding the cross. Alright, easy enough. Alright. Cargo pants. Honestly, cargo pants are so cool. I love having tons of pockets. So nice. It's so nice. Hey, Kiwi, I'm doing good. How about yourself, Kiwi? How's your weekend going? Seriously, cargo pants are awesome. Get those pockets, use those pockets. It's good times. Rose, you've been wearing cargo pants for well over a decade. I need to buy more of those. They're so nice. Although I have some jeans with pockets that are just cavernous. Cavernous, which is good because, you know, phones being as huge as they are these days, you kind of do need big pockets. I remember back in the day I had some jeans where they had pockets of course, but the pockets weren't super big. And what would happen is I'd wear them so much with such big phones that from sitting down and the pocket being pulled tight over the phone, it would leave a perfect rectangular white crease where the phone was normally stored inside my pocket. It was so weird. It was so weird. A little embarrassing too. Oh yeah, that's true, Rin. Good call. Good call. Alright. Now to start tracking down the objects. Where do we want to start? Mortimer's secret trophy room should be right nearby, right?
Right. It's definitely an armillary sphere, but I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise, I risk drawing too much attention to my comings and goings.
Yeah, that's absurdly big.
Where can I find a smaller one?
I don't know. We'll look around. We'll see what we can find. Also, was there any boxes in here I hadn't opened yet? I don't think so. Oh yeah, those old Jinko jeans? Holy shit.
Right. Let's see if the statues are in place yet.
Alright, so... Oh, is this box open? Can unlock it for free.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
Oh, no amber? Boo. The statues are not in place. Oh god, I don't remember, don't remember exactly how I have to move the statues. Is it this one goes... Is it just this one I have to move? No, they look like they're... I think they're in place.
That statue is not positioned correctly.
Isn't it? Do I still have the notes for this somewhere? Let's see. Oh, the beast always charges the most protected one. That was it. For some reason, I thought it was the biggest threat. But no, this one isn't facing the right way.
That statue is not positioned correctly.
There we go.
Open sesame.
You nerd. Alright. Time to find the exegesis in here. So what is this?
The Ring of the Nibelungs. Even if Mortimer is several centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this legend.
Well, that's a weird thing to find. Let's see, where was it around here? One of these? I don't think so. I know it was around here somewhere, because we definitely did look at it last time we were here.
A Byzant from the Byzantine Empire. A coin often used during the St. Louis era.
I'll take it.
So that's the exegesis of Judas. I hope Mortimer doesn't read it very often, otherwise he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I need it.
All right. 2 down, 3 to go. I don't think there's a small armillary sphere or anything like that in here. Gonna take a quick look. But no, that'd be too easy if 2 things were in the same place, I suspect. Get out of here.
Right. I've got what I need. Now let's not waste any more time.
Kiwi, thank you so much for 14 months. I appreciate the heck out of that, Kiwi. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kindness as well. Both mean a whole lot. Takarosh, how are you doing today? Tyrannosaurus Rex. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, where else do we need to go here? So the Gutenberg Bible is in the tower room. That's on the 2nd floor. The nails are in the study on the 3rd floor. Alright. Let's take the stairs up behind me first. Head upstairs that way. Hopefully avoiding as many people as possible. We want to do this chapter as quietly as we can, I think. The less people we're bumping into, the less we have to worry about things going bad. Because we got to keep this nice and quiet if we can. Alright. Now, up here. What's the shortest route to the tower room? Oh, it's just to my right. That's easy enough. I don't see anybody in the hallway. That's nice. And this should be the tower room, I believe.
Ah, Louis. Glad you're here.
Shit!
Blasted. He's gonna talk about my mother.
Come and see what I've found.
Oh no.
There are pieces of paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the Hillsborough sisters. Show me a little.
Look, it's possible to distinguish two different writing styles.
The rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages. I'm certain. There must be more.
Shit. What on earth is he doing?
So, yeah, our mother was correct in the fact that they don't seem interested in that humongous thing that just happened. Oh, dude, Kiwi, I think you are having the best weekend right there. Holy crap. Also, if you've got any pictures of that Lego display, I would love to see that. That sounds amazing. Yeah, a little sus that he was in here looking at that. What do we know about Washington? He's immune to politics, that's all we know, unfortunately. Let's try a diversion.
Ah, I see. I know what it's about.
Do you know who was doing their communicating in this room?
Yes, but of course we must keep it to ourselves, because it is still a sensitive matter. Volner and Elizabeth had an affair.
Yes.
Volner hinted that he found a way to remain discreet about it. I admit it is ingenious.
Well, I would never have guessed.
Delighted to have helped, but I still have to find my mother.
Of course. We shall see each other later in that case.
Wasted enough time. The Bible.
That is actually true. We did find out about that affair, though. So we're not lying there. It is super dark in here also. Holy crap. And there it is.
The Bible's still there.
Alright, 3 down, 2 to go. Alright. Let's get out of here. A little bit sus he was looking at those. Yeah, that's super weird that he didn't want to talk about, like, running into our mother. And, you know, a shooting that happened. Very, very weird. Alright, we can go right over here and head upstairs. Something suspicious in this game? Yeah. I mean, honestly, we're being one of the most suspicious people out there. Let's be clear on that. We are acting like a giant weirdo at all times. And I would not be surprised if somebody calls us out on that at some point. Still cannot inspect the bird. We missed our chance. Unfortunate. Oh, we gotta press the lever on the desk, right? Alright, it's 1191 to get in and 6466 to get out.
Right. This time, it'll be a lot quicker. If I remember rightly, the code was 1191.
Yes. Hey game, if my character knows the solution to the puzzle, don't make me solve the puzzle. Just do it for me. Just do it for me. This is tedious. Weird that I had to do that again. Get in there before anybody notices. And the door closes behind us.
Of course.
Alright. We've already seen it. Yeah, we've already seen everything in here. Want to make sure there isn't anything else to pick up that we missed before. There's the nails, though.
There. Those are the nails I was looking for.
Analyze the nails. I don't care. I'm just taking them. Alright, that just leaves the sphere. Where the hell are we supposed to find that?
Feathers, pigeons probably.
Yeah, I already saw all that.
Looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh a ton.
Nailed it!
What on earth could that be?
Alright, now the problem is I have no idea where to find the last thing. I don't even know where to start looking for that one. Now, if anybody's got any suggestions, I am all ears.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Still don't have the key for that one. Let me go ahead and cure my affliction, because that's a bad one. There we go. Now I can unlock this one for free. And I got another different key? That's weird. And a collector coin. Another collector coin. Another collector coin. A fourth collector coin. A fifth collector coin. Well, that's insane. Oh, there was some handwritten notes from him there as well. That's good. I needed those. Alright. Is there an actual reward for those coins? Yes! They give you a tiny bit of XP at the end of the chapter you find them in. So yeah, just little blobs of XP whenever you get them. So that's kind of nice. We found 33 of them now. So, yeah, a little bit. Use them for the gacha later. I'm waiting until my pity hits max, and then I'll just wait for a good banner. Oh, we never did look at this before, did we?
It's locked.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. The real endgame content! Oh, there's another golden elixir to replace the one we just used. Beautiful. Alright.
Weaknesses of the Human Psyche by Gilhelm Trimor.
Oh, we can use linguistics on it now.
Gilhelm Trimor. Trimor. An anagram of Mortimer. Wow. Arrogant enough to publish writings on mental control in full view of everyone. I wonder who he's writing for.
Wow, that is arrogant. Holy shit. Mortimer, what the hell, dude? I don't know if we'll be coming back here, but I think we've seen everything we need to see. I mean, we'll probably be coming back for that weird locked door at some point. Probably nothing important. It is really hard to see that. Looks like it's already unlocked, though.
All right, come on. Let's get out of here. 6466, if I remember correctly.
Oh, good. That one it does for me. He's a demon. Is it arrogant? Yeah, demons can be arrogant. Alright. Armillary sphere. I feel like I've probably seen a small armillary sphere somewhere, but like I said, I'm blanking here.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
I should probably know that by now, but I don't know. Demonic audio? Sorry about that. Let me give it a second. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. We're just stealing his collection. Oh yeah, just taking everything. Kind of a natural state for possessing demons? I mean, true, but I mean, like, it's still arrogance, even if it's normal, right? Now, we're gonna have to take a look for the armillary sphere somewhere. Arson? No, that would be if this was Rin's playthrough, I suspect. Maybe the most judgmental burglar ever? Oh my god. Alright, let's head downstairs then. Small armillary sphere. I don't necessarily think it's going to be anywhere on this floor. I want to check on the first floor because there's a lot of stuff on the first floor. Wait, Shane, are you saying Rin streams? Oh! Have I not mentioned that today? Oh my goodness, good call. Good call. I do think that I may have neglected to mention that. So, if anyone is unaware that Rin streams here, you should probably look into that immediately because she is one of the best streamers on the site. She streams a lot of small indie stuff, including a lot of stuff you might not have heard before, so you may discover something you end up loving in there. Also, she's just a really cool person to hang out with. I promise you, you're going to have a great time over there. Probably going to see me over there too, because I am over there every minute I can spare it. So make sure and click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're going to have a great time over there. I promise you. I promise you. Probably going to see a lot of people from here you recognize as well, which is always nice. All right. Let's see, we have been everywhere here. Don't know where to start looking is the thing. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. Excellent. So if anyone has any suggestions about where to find that armillary sphere, I'm all ears. I really don't know where to start. I'm just gonna start searching around, I guess. Yeah, I'd like to play Inscription myself at some point. It seems really, really cool. Let's see, it's not in here. Pretty much seen all the decor in here. At this point, it is a... Oh, there's a... Napoleon. I think there's an armillary sphere in here. I feel like I should chat him up a little.
Not too shocked.
I beg your pardon?
About Peru this morning. I asked you if you weren't too shocked by it all.
What do we know about Napoleon? He's vulnerable to etiquette, he's immune to conviction and politics.
And yourself? Not too shook up?
The only thing that matters to me about that stupid man Peru is the disastrous situation in which it puts us for the conference vote. I wonder why Mortimer even allowed him to roam around the manor armed. He was a veritable public danger.
Indeed. You don't seem to be too affected. Tell me. I was wondering.
Let's see. Good morning, Doc Belvin. How are you doing today? Hope everything's going well with you. I've been seeing that happen a lot more lately, relentlessly, where there's like really cool game jam games that come out that later get turned into full games. I actually meant to mention that recently because we played a game jam game on here called Killer Frequency that I thought was really cool and I enjoyed it. You can check out the playthrough on YouTube if you want. But just this week they came out with a full version on Steam. I don't know too much about it. I'd like to check it out. But yeah, that's really cool. I'm excited about that. Slept early because family is visiting. Oh, I hope you have a good visit then, Doc Belvin. Hope it goes well.
You wouldn't know where to find an armillary sphere, would you?
Do you really think this is the right time? Oh, ask Volner. I am sure he will know. What with him being passionate about astronomy, you ought to get on fine together. Leave me now. I need to think of a solution.
I won't keep you any longer. See you later, monsieur.
Brayden, thank you for the link. I appreciate that. Alright, so Wolner would probably know where to find one. Let's see if we can track down where the hell he is. Would this guy be able to say where he's at?
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir. What would you require?
Oh, that's really interesting. I can just ask him for items or ask him where there's items? That's weird. We're gonna come back to that. Alright. And take my leave. Wolner, where would he be at this hour? Check over here. He might just be in his room. He does use sir a little bit too much. It's kind of excessive. Alright, let's keep our eyes peeled wherever he's hanging around. Out here? I don't see anybody. Already looted that. Haven't opened this box yet, and we can now.
Amber crystals.
Huh. Very nice. And we got a new talent there. Use subterfuge skill 10 times, get 1 point in subterfuge. I'll take that. Very nice, very nice. Let's see, how do you figure he uses the amber? Does he crush it up and snort it or something? I like to think just having it makes him feel more confident. Every time he starts to get stressed out, he thinks of his huge collection of amber and he's like, actually, I'm awesome. And then suddenly he has the power to go on. That's how that works. In case you were wondering. Alright, nothing too interesting in here. Wonder if Volner has one in his own room. Now that I'm thinking about that, that'd be interesting. Maybe we can just sneak in there. Steal one. That'd be handy. Alright, either way, let's head upstairs. It doesn't look like he's down here. Maybe he's bored with it. Maybe it's amber crystals. Upstairs we go then. Obviously like a pet rock collection. Ah, the dino DNA, of course. Of course, gotta collect them all. Alright, Von Wolder's room is literally right in front of me, so that's handy. Door should be over here, right? Oh, Von Wolder. Ah.
An armillary sphere. Perfect. That will save me some time. I only hope that he isn't going to realize it right away.
Let's leave. Alright, now we just need to get back down to the crypt. And we're good. Relentlessly, I think what you meant to say is that an armillary sphere in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Because that's the big question there. Alright. I just have to bumble my way to the center of the maze again. Somehow. Oh, God. And of course they're making me do it in the dark so I can barely see the maze. Game, come on! Gotta love how video game characters have TARDIS pockets. It is sometimes absurd. I know there's one of the quotes we have in the quote system where I was gawking because Agent Scully in the second X-Files games puts an entire full can of diesel fuel in her pocket. And I'm just like, logistics aside, that seems horrifically unsafe. Hammerspace is a hell of a thing, this is true. Alright. I'm guessing we're gonna have to do some bullshit with the dates after this, which I'm not looking forward to. But we'll see. Non-flammable head maze. Neat. There we go, Rin, thank you.
Good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
Yes, that's right. I have everything. What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
Alright. What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed one nail in Bethlehem, one in chapter 2, and one in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
Let's see. Jimmy, welcome in. How's your weekend going? She chose poorly. Yeah, what console here? We got a lot of choices.
What hole should I put the nails in?
Well, I can't really advise you there, because I haven't exactly made the best choices myself. All I can say is that you have to insert 1 to choose a town, 1 to choose a chapter, and 1 to choose a verse.
All right, my turn now.
Go ahead, impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
Oh god, there's a book here too. Hopefully it's got some more information.
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels. It only contains certain chapters and verses, and the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals. The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas.
Yeah, this is a little terrifying. I'm not happy about this. I'm doing good, Jimmy. Thanks for asking. Oh, jeez.
Chapter 2, verse 6. Jesus was born of Mary and Joseph on the 22nd of Teveth at midnight, 3762, in the village of Bethlehem.
Let's see, find the equivalent in the Gutenberg Bible.
Chapter 2, verse 6. And so it was that, while they were there, the days were accomplished that she should be delivered of a child. And she brought forth her firstborn son, and wrapped him in swaddling clothes, and laid him in a manger, because there was no room for them in the inn.
And there were in the same country shepherds abiding in the field, keeping watch over their flock by night. And lo, the angel of the Lord came upon them, and the glory of the Lord shone round about them, and they were sore afraid.
Alright, so that's the one our mother tried and it didn't work, though. Oh, God.
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793
That's
in
not
Nazareth.
it.
He appeared with a halo above his head.
Go back. Towns. I love how she knew she'd be coming back to this puzzle, but didn't think to grab some sort of apparatus to stick in the iris instead. You cheated, for goodness sakes! Yeah, biblically accurate angels are a little terrifying.
Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793,
That's definitely
Jesus
not
shared
it.
his last supper in the Cynical. in
Jesus had a Nissan? Affordable and fuel efficient. Towns. Jerusalem.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
I might be overthinking this. Rose, if only we could all be so lucky. What about other themes here?
Chapter 2, verse 6. Jesus was born of Mary and Joseph.
Yeah, we got that one
on
already.
the 22nd of Taveth at midnight, 3762, in the village of Bethlehem.
What was that chapter?
Chapter 2, verse 6. Jesus was born of Mary and Joseph on the 22nd of Taveth at midnight, 3762, in the village of Bethlehem.
Alright, so we have to ask our mother what she tried again, because I think that's the one she tried. Emperor, that is kind of my MO, isn't it? Alright, so...
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed one nail in Bethlehem, one in chapter 2, and one in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs.
We've got all these date conversions here. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with these, if anything. We might not have gotten to that part of the puzzle yet. We did a shady overthink emote? What would that even look like? Yeah, luckily Mortimer had hella drugs.
The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, cross is in. Guess a theme it says. Jesus. Oh, there's gotta be more information here somewhere.
The fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can assure you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now. Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
We'll have to trust her.
Alright, let's notice the details first of all.
You can see that the paint has come off in parts. Difficult to see what was there, but I can distinguish the letters N-R-I. Nothing more.
Understand the acronym.
Why, of course. I-N-R-I. Jesus Nazarenus Rex Eudorum. These initials stand for Jesus the Nazarene, King of the Jews. This is the inscription which appears on the cross at the crucifixion of Jesus.
Could that be it? The crucifixion, then? Well, we've already got shitloads of resources, so... why don't we just... deduce a theme idea?
If Mortimer deliberately set a trap by showing the birth of Christ, then maybe the solution is the contrary. The death of Christ in that case?
Alright, yeah, the crucifixion. Alright. Let's go get the information we need for that. Also seems hard as nails. Alright, themes. Crucifixion.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Alright, one more time.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Alright. So, chapter 19, verse 17, Jerusalem.
Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Possibly called Golgotha? We'll see if that's on there. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Can't read everything in this light, but we should be able to once we get into the interface. Alright, let's analyze the whole door too, though.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions. Clearly, we have names of towns, Arabian numerals, and Roman numerals.
Alright. Oh, I still can't read these. Alright, Golgotha is here, so that's a tricky part. That's gotta be the town. And then XIX and 17.
It works.
Well done, Louis. I hadn't seen those other wheels. Try connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way.
Alright.
There must surely be a connection between the wheels.
I like how it's just got stick your hand in there. Please no!
There are different icons on this wheel, but it looks like some of them can't be connected to the other wheels.
Let's use another next skill as free.
I think I can make out
each one of the icons apart from the one covered in blood. Going clockwise from the one I just mentioned, we have the halo that represents the resurrection. The waves represent the baptism of Jesus. It's more difficult to identify the next one. Maybe a crib, and in that case it's surely linked to the birth of Christ. The red herring that my mother followed. Then, the symbol represents the crown of thorns that Jesus wore during his crucifixion. The dove also represents the baptism. Certainly another red herring. Then comes the symbol of the Trinity. And finally, the candle that must stand for the Last Supper.
Alright, so presumably we want the crown of thorns there.
This wheel contains several symbols made up of one or two figures and one letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year. A for April, and M for March. I think these symbols must represent a specific date.
Alright.
This wheel represents the different moons. In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
Doesn't really help us too much. Jesus, there's so much going on here. We're gonna be spendy here. We really need to be, I think.
The totally black moon corresponds to the new moon. So, going clockwise, we have the waning crescent, the last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing gibbous, the first quarter, and lastly, the waxing crescent.
I could have told you that.
Look at this. They're notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon.
Alright. Leave here for right now. Yeah, we got the resources for exactly this. I may as well use them. Alright. Farragar will be pleased. Malachel, the crucifixion was your guess? The puzzle uses 3 nails, for goodness sakes. It's true, it's true. Yeah, not having my hand chopped off seems like a very noble goal here.
During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states. Waxing crescents, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
The moon shadow moves from west to east.
I don't know. Go back to the books, maybe? Or let's talk to our mother, see if she's got anything new to say. Nope, she does not. Those are sure some dates, that's true. We do have these dates in our notes right here. There is that, at least. We gotta use that for something, I imagine. Hey, Dauber, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm very confused by this. This is not my field of expertise.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Alright, one more time.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head.
Alright, so we do have a date.
Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Yeah, I feel like the game's almost assuming a decent familiarity with the Bible, which, hey, I don't have that. This is a bit of a struggle for me. Alright, so... Alright, so Nisan is April. What I'm seeing here is no, Nisan is not April. Sometimes April. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, No, wait, no, that's a trap. Because if 14 Nisan 3793 is April 1st, then that would mean that 6 days before that would be March. Hebrew months are difficult to convert like that because of the different length calendar. This is true. But if we know that 14th Nisan 3793 is April 1st, then 6 days earlier must be in March. Because we do have that year in that very last line right there. Alright. So that should also be... Let's see, hang on. So let's see. You're very welcome, Emperor. So let's see, that would be March 25th, I think? No, 26th. March 26th. Yes, that should be March 26th, year 33. Alright, so we got that. And then I think we're going to have to translate that into the second date there too. Which, just for shits and giggles, should be, I'm assuming anyway, 7 Shaban minus 607? Yeah, let's use the stardate system from now on. Just keep things simple. Alright. Alright, test the moon cycles. And right here, 7 Shaban minus 607.
7th of Shaban, 607, first quarter.
First quarter. All right. Let's leave here. And let's see. And there is a 26M on the wheel as well for 26th March. So yeah, I think we've got this.
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon.
Wait, I already inserted the nails. I don't have to insert nails again, I don't think, do I? I don't think so. Do I have to put my hand in there? Does anybody know if I'm supposed to put my hand in there? Is that the only way to move those wheels? Oh no, I've got, no, there's some levers right here. What the hell? Ha! All right.
Let's see what combination corresponds to the chosen theme.
You put the arm thing right in the family? I hope not. All right, icons first. Oh, it's really hard to see, but all right. That's lined up with Golgotha now. 26M. Oh God, what was it? First quarter? I need him to remind me which one is the one for the moon cycles. I know it's first quarter, but which one of the symbols is first quarter?
The totally black moon corresponds to the new moon. So, going clockwise, we have the waning crescent, the last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing gibbous, the first quarter, and lastly, the waxing crescent.
All right. I think we got that one. All right. I think they're all lined up now. I'm going to double check because I think he said to line them up with the town as well. So let's see. There's Golgotha. There's the Crown of Thorns. There's 26 March, and there's the first quarter.
I think I can make out each one of the icons apart from the one covered in blood. Going clockwise,
oh, you already did
I
this
just
part.
mentioned, we have the halo that represents the resurrection. The waves represent the baptism of Jesus. It's more difficult to identify the next one. Maybe a
I've seen Star Wars. Yes, it does. Oh God.
Linked to the birth of Christ. The red herring that my mother followed. Then the symbol represents the crown of thorns.
I thought somewhere he said I need to line them up with
with
the town.
crucifixion.
I gotta find where he said that just to
Dove
double check.
also represents the baptism. Certainly another red herring. Then comes the symbol of the Trinity. And finally, the candle that must stand for the Last Supper.
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon.
All right, I think we're good then. I can't wait for this decision. I am nervous as hell. I'm gonna double check everything one more time. Again, it's really hard to see in this light. Yeah, there's Golgotha. There's the Crown of Thorns. 26M. And the first quarter. No rush, I've got time. Oh God. Yeah, just for some reason doesn't feel like wiping that blood off. Oh God. I think we're ready. I just want to see what happens. I'm so nervous. No, we gotta do it. We gotta do it.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Uziba, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow. Oh, God. I don't know what else we can do here. I feel like we've done everything we can do to get the right choice here. Honestly, Emperor, more about this one. Let's do it.
I never doubted you, my son.
Yes! Yes! Oh!
Gained the lead.
Lost! Thank you so much for the bits! Let's go! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh! The time before I saw a dude lost his hand. I am flop sweating over here. Oh, that was so tense! Thank you everyone for the GGs. Holy crap. See, I was wondering if the blood had actually covered up something, but the symbols that we could see lined up exactly with what we wanted. So I'm like, whatever's covered up, I don't think is what we need. Because I'm confident in what we do have, what we can see. Oh, jeez. Yes, someone had another chance, the other hand. Thank you so much for the GGs, everybody. Alright, I got all the keys that my mother asked me to find. I found my mother's lost cross. I got some information about the armillary sphere from Napoleon. I unlocked the first wheel of the crypt door, and I cracked the code of the crypt door. No failures. And also, I could have reviewed the conference results with Manuel Godoy. I don't even care. That's fine. And we got a very well-earned level out of that. Oh my god. 4 points? Yes, please. Let's get, let's double check what we got in our inventory first.
Riot.
Warded, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really have to hand it to you there, Shane. Don't get cross about that. Nailed it. Oh my god, the puns. Murdering me here. Thank you everybody for the supportiveness. I appreciate it. It's very cool of all of you. Oh god. Alright, so let's put 1 point in erudition. Get that to level 2. And now we've got 3 more points, which we will use to level up probably occultism, because that seems like that's going to come up a lot. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Well Handsome. Oh my god, that's a deep cut there. I like that, Emperor. Gift sub number 1,362 in the channel. Very much appreciated, Emperor. Very cool of you. I appreciate it. Thank you for just being here. Thank you just for being here. Oh god. Alright, so we're good there. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of episode 3 of the Council. 3 down, 2 to go. That is definitely a hell of a cliffhanger to leave off to, because that means the first thing we're going to find out tomorrow is what the hell was behind that door. Which I don't know about you, but I want to know. That was a hell of a lock. Is it actually a weapon we can use against Lord Mortimer? I don't know. I hope so. Also, are we gonna have to walk over our mother's severed hand? Cause that's gross. I don't want that. Rangatang, welcome in. How's everything going with you? Hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, there is probably a gross severed hand back there. That door opened again? That cliffhanger again? It would appear so, but yeah, let me check in again. How's everybody enjoying this? How's everybody liking the series? Today, I think, was particularly tense. We had some things where I wasn't really sure what I was choosing, which was a little confusing. We definitely, absolutely, positively chose the right of the twins. Absolutely, let's not, we did. We just chose the right one, it's fine. And then we didn't get our hand chopped off, and that's awesome. I am very happy about not losing a hand there. Oh. Would it just be there in the hole? It might have fallen down somewhere. But yeah, we might have had to brush the hand out of the way to get that lever. Oh, Lee, you're loving it. Excellent, excellent. I did choose A-Twin, that's true. Emperor, I'm really looking forward to seeing how they're going to start narrowing it down towards the end. Yeah, they've still got a lot of loose ends to answer. They didn't answer too much here. I chose both in a way. I mean, yeah, you're not entirely wrong there. That's true. Probably a whole box full of severed hands. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There is, but so far, like it feels consistent overall. I'll give him that. I feel levered. Also, oh, no, never mind. Just levered. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's all damp. No bones about that box. Oh my God. Oh, geez. All right. So there we have it. We are done with episode 3. Next up, we'll be starting on episode 4 with the first chapter right there called The Spearhead, which is interesting because we do know that apparently Lord Mortimer has been spending an unbelievable amount of resources looking for the true Spear of Destiny. So that might have something to do with that right there, which would be very interesting. Okay, all right. But yeah, that is going to be where we wrap up for today. So thank you as always for being here. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs and gift subs. Thank you for just hanging around. Thank you for the memes. Thank you for the jokes. Thank you for voting in the polls. This has been wild. This whole game is a wild ride. So thank you everybody for being here for that. I appreciate it. So we're going to wrap it up, but if you've got a minute to spare before we call it quits, I would really appreciate that. Because we still got to see who all is online, so if you're not done watching Twitch, I'd like the chance to try and send you somewhere cool. That would be very neat, I think. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the easiest way to find me if you want to come back tomorrow or at any point in the future. We'd love to have you there. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there's some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet, including a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on the council, all the VODs are going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to hang around with me or the rest of the community. Feel free to join us there. And I see exactly who we're going to join today. A streamer I enjoy very much, playing on one of my favorite consoles of all time. Playing a game I would like to stream one day, but honestly, I'm scared shitless of it, so I don't know if I ever will. So this could be very nice. So, ladies and gents, I would love you if you would join me as we go raid none other than Tragic on Twitch. She is a very cool retro streamer, plays a little bit of anything and everything, and today she is doing a Dreamcast stream where currently she is streaming none other than Seaman, one of the weirdest games ever created. With voice acting by Leonard Nimoy of all people. I seriously can't stress enough how weird this game is. I cannot explain to you if you've never seen it before. You have to see it for yourself. Also, Tragic, awesome streamer, very cool to hang out with, very cool selection of retro games. You're gonna love it over there. So why don't you join me over at Tragic Stream, hang out for a little bit, say hi, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing, but hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for yet more of the Council. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.